Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? Here comes the $1,000,000 question. I haven't checked. Is my Paladin still alive? I'm guessing he's dead, but let's see. The servers are Gucci today. Nice. Everyone went back to work and now we can play. I DC'd. It shut down my stream and it knocked me out of an echo on my Paladin, so I'm guessing my Paladin is dead. We're about to find out. I'm guessing he's dead. Yep, my Paladin died. My Paladin is dead. I DC'd and died. That's too bad. Died to a DC. Died to a DC. Damn. When you die in Last Epoch, you get moved to softcore, which is honestly more of an insult than dying. The most dangerous mob of all, the DC. My Warlock dead? Nope. I have no deaths in the endgame other than a DC. I have one death early in the campaign. I was trying to speedrun. That's about it. My loot filter isn't on. There we go. Is 99 the max level? No, 100 is. That's why we're going to try to get... I don't know if we're going to get to 100 today. Is there a drop? I'll be honest with you, I don't know. They're going to keep doing drops, I thought, for 4 weeks, so I thought so. Let me know if there's no drops, and I can take that out of my title. Thought there were going to be drops for 4 weeks. Is the game too easy? No. Too easy? What would make it too easy? You mean the fact that I haven't died? Is that what you mean? I mean, keep in mind, I built my character to not die. Can the people, for the first round of drops, the people who didn't get them, can they get them again now? Or are the drops just actually straight up turned off? Anybody know? They're turned off right now. Okay, then I'm gonna get rid of the drops thing. Okay. I deleted it. If there are no drops, then I will take it off. You claimed 3 of them and you didn't get any of them in game? Huh. I don't know why that would be. Mac Hawk down, Elite Fury, Silhouette, Paul, Weebudge, Classy. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Damn, the Jim Tomes don't do anything at 99. We still have is that true? We have 220,000 people on a Monday? Yo, Last Epoch is pumping, man. Even if Last Epoch doesn't win Game of the Year, it would be cool if it was nominated for Game of the Year. Jim Tome, are experimental items good? The items themselves are usually not good. Sometimes the affixes can be incredible to slam on your gear, if you can get them to drop as exalted. Hey, we got a 1 LP death rattle. Yo, we could try again. Should we try slamming it again? T-Jaff or TJ, did I say that right? Darshamalo, Pedro, LKWD Wrestler. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. There's a Quee to log in. I thought last Epoch said there is no Quee. It's Schrodinger's Quee. Just restart your game. There's not supposed to be a Quee, I thought. The Quee is not actually a thing. The beginner amulet with 100% crit. You mean the one that drops like from the quest thing? Like in the third act or whatever it is? How long did it take from 98 to 99? I honestly don't remember. Honestly, I'm not really like racing. So, probably took me a few hours, but it wouldn't take you a few hours if you were like really, really trying. When's the time to... Oh, are there drops, Boiler? What time should you switch from the leveling build to the endgame build? At level 70. That's when Maxroll recommends switching. So some people are getting drops and some people aren't. Huh. This one runs for... It runs for 18 more hours. My Paladin died, yeah. I DC'd and I could log back in and the Paladin was dead. Paladin is El Deado. We're gonna miss him. He was taken from us too early. What level was I when I died? 65 or some, or maybe, or maybe I was lower. Maybe it was 45. I had just gotten to monoliths. I ran a monolith, I DC'd, and I died. Maybe I wasn't 65 yet. Maybe I was 45. Very, very beginning of the beginner monoliths. I was 44, okay, 44. Paladin is gone. We hardly knew him.
Might have to drop something. Might have to drop something.
This is the best base item for Paladin. This is a horrendous, horrendous death rattle. It's an absolutely horrendous one. really don't know. Really don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Take care.
With all these keys. You got 100 owed at 3200 HP. What corruption were you at? Hey Rax, I'm new to ARPGs. Just wanted to know when should I be transitioning from the leveling build to the endgame build? At level 70. Level 70. As everyone. Okay, chat helped you. Nice. Thank you. Level 70 is the answer. Well, remember, 70 probably seems like a daunting number. It's real easy to get to level 70. Real easy. Once you get to the monoliths, the minimum level of the monsters starts at 58. And then they ramp up like 66, 75, 85, 90, 100. So it gets real easy to level. 70 is not a high level in this game. You will get there. 70 is not a crazy high level in this game at all. When you get to monoliths, the XP goes very fast from like 45 or from 45 to 75. It's real quick, real quick. Damn, you can get an extra 40 stability from finishing the monolith? How does that worth it? Probably not. So if I do this echo, then the boss is going to lose 25% health. Should probably do that. Wow. Are you kidding me? Dude, I got an experimental pair of boots with the Exalt as hybrid health. Okay. was getting into them because of my math background. It wasn't Elephant. I just like their music. All of the kids in my school like their music, so everybody, you want to know what was, when we were young kids, there was a funny thing that we did. We made it a rule at our school that if you ever spoke a sentence to anybody, you had to finish the sentence by saying, "And Tool is awesome." So you'd have to go, "Hi, Sally, and Tool is awesome." And people actually did it. It was funny. We did it for quite a while, actually. And then we realized what we were dumbass pieces of shit, and we stopped doing it. But still, it was funny. You saw Tool a few weeks back and they're still amazing. Oh yeah, I would expect nothing less. What does that glyph do? That glyph lets you put an experimental affix on an exalted item. 100 today? Could. What are my thoughts on Paladin? I didn't really get a chance to make a thought on a Paladin. I played my Paladin, got him to the monolith. I ran like 2 monoliths, maybe not even 2. Maybe it was my first one. I DC'd and died. Didn't even get to try him. My Paladin is dead to a DC. You know it was last week, but excellent job on the beginning guide. There was many useful tips and you liked the loot filter? Hell yeah, man. Glad it helped you, buddy. Put a lot of time into that video, not, well, one, actually recording the video, but just playing the game, researching, making sure that I knew what the hell I was talking about. There's a lot of like beginner guides that are like, okay, beginner guide, make sure you craft, because crafting is good in last epoch. It's like, all right. I guess that's kind of helpful, but I want to actually show them how to craft and how to think about it, at least as a beginner. Here are my 5 tips for last epoch. Do monoliths. Oh, okay. I think in my beginner guide for crafting, I said, all right, let me show you what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to shatter this to gather the affix shards because you need them for this. But you aren't going to have runes of shattering in the beginning. So go ahead and just vendor your gear until you get some. Oh my god, it re-rolled it and made it a Jim Tomei? Dude, this is a great mechanic, man. It re-rolled all of the rewards that I didn't want, and it turned half of them into Jim Tomeis. Hell yes. Okay, that was a Jim Tomei. This is a Jim Tomei. Do I have any runes of creation? I have found one. I've only found one. And I used it on a very godly bow that I made. My loot filter's doing work over there. Did you see how many purple beams it hid from me? God, I love that. I don't see any more Jim Tomeis. Wah. There's no more Jim Tomeis. You cannot slam a one-handed sword into a bow. They have to be the same type.
Might have to drop something.
You know, I just realized this amulet is better than my legendary one. Which is sad.
Might have to drop something. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna make a bold decision. Stop showing me set items. They're dog shit. I want you to get rid of the word set. Thank you. I want you to update it. Thank you. I want you to hide every set item. Because set items are dog shit.
Take care.
Have I done any COF endgame stuff yet? You mean like buy prophecies and make them come true? Or what do you mean COF endgame? Anyone know I have a T5 affix which I want to change, but it's not allowing me to select it to chaos. You cannot craft on a T5 affix. So the only option that you have is to remove it, or you could try to, you can't seal it. I don't think you can seal it either. Can't seal it either. So yeah, the only option is to YOLO removal it and pray. When do we stop picking up idols? Never. See, your loot filter has got to be not working properly for idols. I'll show you in a second. But your loot filter is probably incorrectly calibrated for idols. Mine might be incorrectly calibrated as well. I think today is a lot easier to get in because everyone went back to work. Okay, so if you look at your loot filter here for idols, I'm only looking for idols. Go down here to idols that have health, mana, and all the resistances. Okay. And for rogue idols, I have the damage for ballista and shared critical strike multiplier, but I never see those really ever. But I also think I want to make another rule. Maybe we can include armor. We can include damage over time. Critical strike chance. Can't believe we didn't have that one checked. Chance to bleed is pretty good. Maybe we just pick all of these. Board retention, that might be a good one. Let me look at the guide here. Let me see. I need health and chance to fear. And then I need health. And then we need damned, and then we need bleed. Okay. Now let's look at the Paladin guide. And let's make sure that we're looking for whatever idols we need for them. Okay, throwing. And then we need lock. Okay, there we go. You want to know what, actually? I have a better idea. Let's make it 2 rules. Let's make it 2 rules. Let's leave this like this. And then let's add a rule. And then I want the affix to be at least 1 of health, damned, fear. Is that it? Health, damned, and fear. I'm just gonna have to go back and look. I don't need anything for my rogue, but for my sentinel, I need anything with throwing. Throwing this, shred armor, and block. And then we need block. Like that. And then for the warlock, it's also, yeah, bleed. Bleed for the warlock. This. That should be good. I just like that color better. Okay, that's nice. And let's just double check this. I don't know. Maybe we want the ward ones. Maybe. Okay, let's play like that. Okay, but anyway, the idea there was to make sure that you tailor the idols that drop, and then you want to just keep picking them up. Tony just rated me with 50 viewers. This guy's a god. Tony, how we doing, buddy? Give me 1 second, guys. God, I always have so much shit to do, man. Crazy. Tony, how we doing, man? Always nice to see you, buddy. Thanks for bringing your friends over here. I'll get you back for sure. Rob, Necrotic, Get Deef, Hans, Best, Detork, Lacapelli. Thanks for the gifted sub. Is Nept. Always a hard one for me to say. And Tool is awesome. Hans, Raptor, Bun, Fox, AJ. Do I sometimes miss the daily grind of the corporate world? By the way, everybody, thank you so much for those subs. All the people I named. Well, there are some things about a corporate job that are a lot better than being a streamer. So a corporate job, you work 9 to 5, and then for the most part, your job has the potential to leave you. You have the ability to have your job leave your mind. After 5 o'clock, that's your time. You're checked out until tomorrow. Who cares? Da 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 da. It is a billion times easier to do it like that than as a streamer. You want to know when you get a break from your job as a streamer? Never. Absolutely never. Because after you're done streaming, you will think about, how did the stream go? What am I going to do tomorrow? Because you're self-employed, everything matters. You will start to think about, when does this thing start? What time do I have to do this? How do I weave my way around this or that? It never eludes you. You can't get away from it. Another godly thing about a corporate job is the way that, I don't know, whatever, however you want to phrase it, the economy is set up, is it is usually a million times better to work for a corporation than to be self-employed. People like to only talk about the good things about being self-employed. You're your own boss and you get your own schedule. Right, but when you're your own boss, you'll find that you're way harder on yourself than any of your bosses ever would be. The own schedule is nice. That's like the biggest perk of it. But really, do you have your own schedule? Do you really? Because there's a lot of things that determine when you should be streaming. There's a lot of things that kind of just tell you when you should stream. And if you don't, there's an opportunity cost there. So it's not like the complete freedom that you might imagine. But anyway, how the economy is set up, it's way better to work for a corporation. You get benefits and you pay less taxes. You know how devastating it is to lose a 401k, an HSA, dental, vision insurance, just basic health insurance? It's devastating. And then you pay more taxes. So $1 you make streaming is not equal to $1 you make working for a corporation. So W-2 employees have no write-offs, right, but you end up paying a gigantic portion of the income that you make. Like for example, let's say getting healthcare, for example. My choices are, I don't know, seek it out privately or go to Obamacare, and everything there is catastrophe insurance. Yeah, but writing off office and internet and that kind of stuff is very helpful if you make very low money. If you make $500K and your internet is $80 a month, that doesn't really help you. Right? I mean, it helps, but barely at all. Computers and electricity. Do you buy a new computer every single year? No. Electricity is like $20 a month. Okay, well, you are really gaming the system if you're just buying computers in bulk just to write it off, but that's fine. But the health insurance, if you go on Obamacare to go buy it there, well, you're paying a fortune for catastrophe insurance. So unless you get your head chopped off, you are never going to make your money back. So financially, you have way more advantages working for a corporation than self-employed. You can just be vomiting your money into a 401k. Just do both, five head. Yep. You do both. You write off everything, and then you shove all your money from your corporation into your 401k and your HSA and your IRA, and then that's it. And then you're rich. Your tax rate is 50% in France, like for like the middle class. $401k is 20k, so you save 750. Yeah, but you're forgetting a couple of things, Lion, with that statement. If you don't have a 401k, you can't contribute to the 401k, right? You like lose that vehicle entirely. And your IRA has a cap, and if you max that, then you're going into a brokerage, which is taxed heavier. Lion, you and I don't need to have a conversation about how finances work. I know how it works. My mom's a financial advisor. I got an almost perfect score on the financial CPCU exam. I know exactly how it works. You don't need to educate me on finances. I know how they work. Trust me. I've been doing it my whole life. I know. A 401k is way more valuable than you're making it out to be. It's way more valuable. Losing the 401k is devastating. Anyway, back to the original question. Do I miss the corporate life? It's nice to work 9 to 5 and check out. It's nice to have the benefits. It's nice to not get impaled by Satan's trident when tax season comes around. What is a 401k? You hear so many Americans talk about it. It's a retirement vehicle that you can contribute to if your company offers it. You can actually create this crazy like self-employed 401k as well. It's kind of complicated, but that is also a possibility. Where a lot of times your employer will in some ways match your contribution into the 401k. So it's essentially free money. But a lot of people don't understand a basic concept about finances. Like a lot of people will take their 401k and they'll do the company match, and that's what they do, right? They say, okay, if I do the company match, I get the free money, and I'll take all the free money, and then that will be good enough. But what people don't understand is there is a limit to how much you can put into a 401k every year. So if you don't max your 401k, there's an opportunity cost that you lost. And money in your 401k is a hell of a lot better than money almost anywhere. The only place where money is better than a 401k is in an HSA. That also has a cap, and that cap is lower than in the 401k. So in general, what you should be doing is you should be vomiting into your 401k and your IRA as hard as you possibly can all the time. And you should obviously be maxing your HSA, because it's an opportunity cost every year that you did not do that, you lost that. So every year that I stream and I'm not in a corporation, I lost the ability to contribute 19k to a 401k to place my money underneath a 401k. And when you don't do that, your options are pay off your house, pay off your car, throw it in a brokerage. The interest rate that you will get on that comparatively than if you correctly do it in your 401k is a lot lower. So you lost thousands of dollars. Even if you invest it side by side, you still lost thousands of dollars. Being a streamer doesn't have to be worried about being laid off. The general thought of that statement is true, but it's not completely true. Did you know that my streaming career almost ended a few months ago? Diablo 4, for the most part on Twitch, flopped. I banked my entire future on it. That's almost like getting laid off. But yes, like, yes, you're right. You don't literally get laid off. Well, you can get canceled. Well, there's another way. If you make a mistake at a corporation, you have a chat with HR, and depending upon what you did, you usually get a second chance. If you do something wrong as a streamer, you say one wrong thing, it could be the instantaneous end of your channel. Thank you, Lion Elephant. I can tell you know a lot about finances, and that's great. That's gonna make you're gonna be rich. I can already tell you're gonna be rich. I know finances though. I've been talking with my mom about finances since I was like 5. I know. And my mom is a god. My mom is like Yoda of finances. She's actually a god. She taught me. Even though she taught me, she's still a lot better than I am. She knows a lot more than I do. It's not close at all. But I know enough. I know enough. It's really not that hard either. That they should teach it in school. They should really teach it in school. So many people that don't know how it works just get so screwed all the time. It's too bad, really. It makes me feel bad, honestly, but that's the way that it goes. It's on purpose? What makes you think it's on purpose? We purposely don't tell people how to invest their money. That's sad. I hope that's not true. God damn it. Oh. I just got so screwed there. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I really don't have that negative of an opinion about school. But I think it's because I had a little bit of an advantage. I had a very, very good school. Always. I had a very good elementary school. I had a very good middle school. I had a very good high school. The teachers were very passionate about teaching. There was no drugs or gangs or, I mean, I'm sure there were drugs, but it's not rampant. It's not a big problem at all. Everyone was nice to each other. There's no fighting. It was a nationally ranked high school. Very, very high quality teachers. I don't know, man. I have a pretty positive opinion of school because I went to really nice schools my whole life. Like, for example, like just to give you an example, I had a special program where they took us out of regular school for 4 years, and they were going to put us, it's like a super like advanced program. They let 30 kids into it where you learn 8 years of school in 4 years. The teachers that so not necessarily me, like I was pretty good, like I was a pretty smart kid, but the other kids in my class, some of them were fucking geniuses. Like, it was insane how smart they were. But still, even in that program, the teachers were smarter than us. Like, the teachers were also prodigies. So even in like this super advanced like program, even the teachers were still better than the prodigy kids. So we had pretty damn good teachers. It was crazy. Like, we had kids qualifying to go to like the national competitions to win like the national math counts competitions. And if you asked any of the kids if they went against our teachers, if they'd have any prayer, they would laugh and say no chance at all, because we had very gifted teachers. Not a private school, no, it was a public school. Your school taught you finances and how to change your oil? There you go. My school still didn't teach finances, though. We didn't have that. There were like classes where you could like simulate, you know, putting stocks in the stock market and seeing how it goes, but that doesn't help you at all. That has nothing to do with how to do it. My Paladin died, yeah, to a DC. My Paladin's dead. The teacher is everything. Yep, I could say the teacher is definitely most of it. I got to 44, I DC'd and died. Okay, I'm looking for Jim Tomes here. I don't see any. I guess let's go this way and oh, here's a Jim Tome right here. In about 5 years, AI will do everything for us. No, Dev Noob, because I said the same thing about a month ago on stream, and everyone said how stupid I was, how I didn't understand AI, and how all AI does is copy everything, and how stupid I am for thinking that AI is going to take over. So no. Twitch chat informed me 1 month ago that I'm wrong and AI is not taking over. So you're wrong. Never ceases to amaze me how stupid people are. Never ceases to amaze me. Yes, AI is gonna be doing a lot for us real quick. AI can only do jobs that are repetitive and heavy in data. That is a true statement right now. Yes. But what do you think AI is going to be able to do in 10 years, 15 years, 20 years? What are they going to be able to do then? Do you think it's going to have the same constraints as right now? I doubt it. Let's take a funny example. Yes, this is repetitive and data driven, but let me give you an example. They released an AI chess bot called Leela Chess. And all Leela did was I think all they gave her were the rules of chess. And that's it. And then they put her on, I believe, chess.com. And everybody could play against Leela, the chess bot. And she was just supposed to learn, just learn to be good. And in the beginning, she was terrible. Like, any beginner could beat her. She's blundering her queen on move 4, not castling, da-da-da-da-da. And all they did was let her play. And every day, her elo got a little bit better, And now, Leela Chess, no human has any prayer in the history of the universe of even drawing a game against her. She's a million times stronger than the strongest human that ever played the game. Magnus would get farmed by her mercilessly. He has no chance of even drawing a single game. No prayer. All they did was gave her the rules and put her on chess.com and just said, "Look, learn." And she learned. You can Google it. Google Leela Chess. I wanted to get in there and beat her once so I could say, look, I beat Leela when she sucked. And now she's impossible. I have no chance. Leela needs to work on D4. I'm new to the game. Do you have any video explaining the progression? In my beginner guide, I talked to you about the different item types and what you're going to be looking for. Have you watched my beginner guide? There's no way Blizzard is going to make the expansion $100. Callie, what? You're fine. What? It's okay. They made a horse. They made a horse $70, but a horse is an optional purchase. They're not going to make the expansion $100. Maybe like the premium ultimate edition will be $100, but if the base cost is $100, that's the death of Diablo 4. Callie, no, go away. God, hi, I'm petting you. Go away. I already took you out. Jesus. Thank you for the videos. You're welcome. What's the dog doing? She keeps climbing on me. I know what she wants. She wants to go out and play. Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, I always want to play. What happened with the Bleed Warlock? Nothing happened with it. It's still going. Another AI is the only thing that can beat Leela. Stockfish is the actual chess engine. Yeah. Leela can't beat Stockfish.
Take care.
Stockfish is the actual chess engine. And you want to know something terrifying? You want to hear something even more terrifying? Google, I think it was called Alpha Zero. Google Alpha Zero versus Stockfish. Alpha Zero was the supercomputer AI thing that Google made to beat Stockfish. And they played 100 games, and Alpha Zero won like 19 and drew 81 and had no losses. So Alpha Zero is even stronger than Stockfish. 28 wins, 72 draws, no losses. Okay, it was 28, not 18. Yeah, so Alpha Zero is the, and that was Google's try at a super engine. So now Stockfish is stronger. Well, yeah, Stockfish continues to improve, and Google stopped with Alpha Zero, as far as I know. I watched a lot of the games where Alpha Zero won, and Alpha Zero played some absolutely mind-boggling moves. I remember there was one move where Alpha Zero played Queen H1. It was like, looks like the worst move in the history of the universe, and Stockfish like labeled it as a blunder. But actually it was like the most brilliant shit ever. It's like, that's the perfect square for the queen to be sitting on. I'm like, okay. I can see now that a human is never going to have a prayer against these machines. Imagine Alpha Zero seeing that playing Queen H1, putting your queen in the corner of the board and just sitting there behind like 3 pieces doing nothing. After like some 40 move perfect combination, that's the perfect square for her to be sitting on to like deliver the final blow. It's like, oh, it's not okay. All right. Settle down there. Settle down there, Alpha Zero. My Paladin did die when I got DC'd. Yes, he did. My Paladin is dead. Yeah. Kingslayer, thanks for the 500 bits, man. Classic, thank you for the prime. How does this game feel to its predecessors? The one thing that I would say about Last Epoch, besides the servers, right, is this feels like a complete game. It's got a 9-act campaign. It's got several endgame modes with some level of depth to them. It has a crafting system. It has loot filters. It doesn't have very many game-breaking bugs. I'm not falling through the floor. I'm not clipping out of bounds. I'm not, you know. It actually feels like you pay $35, and once you can actually log into the game, you have a complete video game. I know that's like hearing that out loud might be like kind of a sad thing, a sad realization, but I'm just impressed that we got what feels like a complete game. I think one thing that Last Epoch wins on, I think it's just straight up better than the other games, is class fantasy. When I play the other characters and the other masteries, I do genuinely feel like I'm playing something completely different. I think it's better than PoE. I think it's better than Diablo 4. And that's very important. People get very invested into their characters. It's like a super good category to win in. Yeah, I would say, I would kind of agree. Well, I mean, not completely. PoE doesn't have class fantasy. They do with their, like, ascendancies, but, like, for example, let's take Pox, for example. Pox makes, like, Righteous Fire with, like, 15 different of the starters. And some would say, that's awesome, Rax. You can use the skills with a bunch of the different starter classes. Well, yeah, but then the starter classes don't feel very different. If you start as an acolyte, or you start as a primalist, or you start as a mage, your gameplay experience feels different. And then when you ascend, it feels even different than if you had ascended differently. Yeah, it's like we were talking last night. I said I wanted to make a Paladin, and then Chad informed me everyone's playing Paladin. I said, oh, really? And that made me, like, not want to play Paladin. And then I said, is anybody playing the Nova Hammerden? And everyone said, no. I go, oh, okay. So I can go Paladin, I can go Hammerden, and I'm still not doing what other people are doing. Okay. How different were people's sorcerers in Season 2? Ball Lightning Sorcerer, Ball Lightning Sorcerer, Ball Lightning Sorcerer, Ball Lightning Sorcerer with exactly the same gear, exactly the same setup, exactly the same Paragon board. No, Rax. This other content creator or this other website has a better Paragon board than your board on Maxroll. Check it out. I click it. It's exactly the same Paragon board with, like, two of the most minor, inconsequential changes of all time. Oh, yeah. This is a massive improvement. You're right. Ooh. Guess we might as well just shut Maxroll down. These guys found... Yes, instead of 5 int, they're taking 5 dex. These guys are gods. It's incredible. Oh, it's not even experimental. Okay. I respect that. We'll shatter it. Or I mean removal it. Why hoard the items? No matter what kind of a player you are, whether you want to play one class, multiple classes, you're a hoarder, you're not a hoarder, you play a lot, you don't play very much, this is the only way to play the game. You save all the uniques and you save all of the good exalts. There's no other way to play the game. This is what you do. Because you need the uniques as a base for the legendary items, and then you need exalts to slam into them. And there's no amount of exalts that you could have that would be enough. You could just take 1 million really godly exalts, because when you're crafting on it to slam it into it, sometimes the crafting doesn't work. And you're going to need another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, until you hit the perfect one to slam into it. And then when you slam into it, maybe you'll hit it, and maybe you won't. And if you don't, you got to make another one. That's why I have 14 pages of exalts, because when I need to go make something, I've got it. If you're shattering everything, or you're not spending all of your gold on these stash tabs and doing it like this, you are playing incorrectly for any play style. You must save them. Save them. You're just playing wrong. Save them. It's not like other ARPGs. You get something you don't want, you vendor it or you salvage it. No, save it. So shatter rares and only exalts. You should be filtering out the rares. The only time you should see a rare is if it has an affix that you have very, very low shards for. You shouldn't, like, when I'm playing, you shouldn't see very many yellows falling down at all. Yellows just suck. So when you don't want something, you just filter it out. Yeah, in the end game. If you're going through the campaign, then you're not even going to find exalted items, probably. And you want to pick up yellows in the campaign so you get better stuff. Spend your gold on stash tabs. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I tried to jump over him and it didn't work, so instead I just ran with the beam like a dumbass. That was my fault. What exactly happened there? Was my jump down? What happened? Why didn't I jump? Let me look. Does anybody have a clip? What even happened? Does somebody have a clip? I jumped into the beam. That's why it was down. Here, let's see. What happened here? So you get better stuff. Spend your gold on stash tabs. Oh shit, I'm dead. No, my jump was up. Better stuff. This is my jump right here. Spend your gold on stash tabs. Quick. Oh shit, I'm dead. Better stuff. I want to look at my number 3. Did my number 3 get pressed? Let me see here. Spend your gold on stash tabs. Let's see what happened here. My 3 is up. Oh shit. It says it, I never pressed it. Well, my falconer's dead, so you get better stuff. Spend your gold on stash tabs. Oh shit, I'm dead. Should have jumped over it, or I should have walked this way. I'm dead. That was real bad. Oh, it's okay. That's alright. Okay, Warlock time. Let's go. These characters, I'm going to delete them. It's insulting to go to softcore. Well, the thing I'm the saddest about is I lost my idols. All my best idols are gone. That's a rip. Yeah, well, I was thinking about what chat was saying and buying stash tabs, but it's not an excuse. As a streamer, you're always talking to chat. You need to just be alert all the time, so it's just not an excuse. I died because I'm stupid. It's just that simple. It's not an excuse. As a streamer, you're always talking to chat. You can't say I died because I was talking to chat. That's what being a streamer is. Well, I had to remove everything to get what I wanted, but that's okay. My pally died because I got DC'd. My paladin is dead because I DC'd. If my warlock dies, then all of my characters are dead. So let's try to stay alive here. Yeah, I did a godly job of staying in the beam. One of the exiled mages killed me. I walked with him in the beam. What I thought happened is I thought I jumped over him, but my guy never jumped, and the game says that I never jumped, but questionable, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. It's okay. My falconer's dead, yeah. It's okay. Warlock time. That's why we have alts. This is now my main. Exiled mages are not invited to my birthday party. Exactly. Where did this guy come from? This is my new main. Can I... Let me see something. Can I take my rogue endgame loot filter? And can I don't need bows or quivers anymore. And what I want... Honestly, I actually think the exalted thing will cover it. I don't know if I need any of this. What if I get rid of all of this? What if I add a rule that says show and emphasize? Let's go ahead and recolor it. Let's make it that, whatever, that orange color. And then I want wands. I'm also going to look for the axes for the paladin. Daggers are okay too. Then the offhand, I need shields and catalysts. Ah, I see. I see why. Okay. So let's just make it simple. Okay, I understand. So let's recolor. And let's make it an item type. And I want it to be a wand, right? A wand? Is that what I want? Pretty sure. Yes, a wand. And I want it to be a crystal wand. Oops. I want it to be that. Okay. And I want it to have either damage over time, physical damage, freeze rate multiplier. Actually, let's just make it simple. Let's get rid of this. Let's cancel that. Let's just go with the first two. Damage over time and physical damage. And that's it. And then I want it to be more than or equal to tier 6. And then we're going to make it pink. Okay. Then let's get rid of this. Now let's get rid of now let's make a rule for this. Also needs to be an idol, right? That. Okay, and then I need I'm gonna add a rule to recolor as orange. Then I want the affix to be any of the class specific things. And then I want the advanced option for it to be at least tier. Let's try 4. Let's see how many that drops. And what that's going to do is it's going to allow me to build my bank of all of the skill shards that I need for the whole game, I think. And after I've shattered that for a day or two, I should have a good bank, and then I can delete it, right? Are filters global? It's up to you. You can use the same filter for every character or not. That's your choice. That was a terrible death. God, I'm such a dog shit player, man. Okay, here's people are gonna ask, so here's the build. No, I can't blame chat. I'm a streamer. You have to be able to play while talking to chat. So it's not an excuse. It's just a bad player. I'm just bad. That's the end of it. Let's see how many things drop here. Last Epoch's looking good, man. No, it's not chat's fault at all. It's okay. I did die because I wasn't paying attention, but that's my fault. I'm not paying attention. So my Paladin died because I got DC'd. I DC'd and my Paladin died. Yep. That one was not my fault. That one wasn't my fault. My Warlock's already 78? Nice. It's always your fault, lol. It's my fault when I DC and die. What brand of glue did you sniff as a kid? Was it Elmer's or store brand or what? Why are people selling things for free on the market? That's what people are saying. People are selling godly items for almost no money. What exactly does gold do for you? I guess it buys you more stuff on the auction house, I guess, but the only reason that I have for gold is Stash tabs. Yes, you can go to Lightless Arbor as a gold sink, but I don't know. I'd way rather have godly items than gold. Oh my god! My warlock is dead! Is my warlock dead now? I died to another DC! Wait, no way. If my warlock is dead, I don't have... It's updating? Last Epoch is updating and it kicked me out? Yo, my warlock might be dead. It's the glue sniffer. He pulled the plug. Yo, is my warlock dead now? 2 DCs in 24 hours? Not even 24 hours, in 12 hours. Last Epoch kicked me out to update the game? Yo, I might not have a character right now. I might be out of characters. Let's see. Oh, Dwarven Realms had an update. Oh, okay. I thought it was last Epoch. Okay. Okay. I was going to say, if last Epoch kicked me out to update me, yo, dude. Okay. Blaming the wrong game. Okay. Yo, dude, this is going to be funny. Is my warlock going to be dead? Let's see. Ferguson wants you back. Okay, here we go. Let's do a prediction. Everyone bet all of your tacos. This is going to be good. I want to see some massive bets on Twitch. Start prediction. Is my warlock alive? Yes or no? Not trying to skew the poll here, but I will tell you something. I have never survived a DC in last Epoch. Never. With any character. Okay, here we go. 1 minute poll. Everybody vote. Here we go. Let's see the let's see what's happening here. How do I see? Everybody's betting no. The question is my warlock still alive? Yes, my warlock is still alive, or no, my warlock is not still alive. Okay. Ready? Is it over? Okay. Here we go. I don't have a character in last Epoch if my warlock died. I don't have a character. Ready? At the start of today, I thought I had 3 characters, and 2 hours into my stream, I have 0 characters. Let's see. Nining, Kui, okay. Apparently there isn't actually a Kui. So I guess we leave Kui. Try again. My warlock is alive. That's the first DC I've ever survived in last Epoch. I'm surprised, man. I was in a 90 monolith, and you want to know what must have happened? It's because of the nature of Bleed Warlock. My Fissure must have killed everything that attacked me, even after I DC'd. I guess my Fissure saved me. It wasn't a DC, it was a crash. You know, whatever you want to call it. All right. We have a character. That's nice. Always nice to have a character. All right, prediction. Is my Warlock alive? Yes, my Warlock is alive. Okay. Yeah, we're going to make a backup character later. Oh, thank God. Can't lose 3 characters in 2 hours. I'll probably make my Paladin again, and then after that, oh, whatever. Some people said that they really wanted me to play Shaman. I'm sad. My Falconer is dead. Gonna be very afraid of that thing going forward. Yeah, PTSD. I just run to the other side of the room. Yeah, we lost the God Bow. But I do have the Exalted Bow again. I have a copy of that Exalted Bow. So... I don't know if I will remake my Falconer. Oh, what was that? Can you copy a copy? Can't. Because when you copy it the first time, it changes your potential to 0. So you cannot do that. They thought of that. When am I going to start another character? Oh, in a few hours. How far was I into 99? Was I like 99.5 or something? Damn. You get complacent after a while. You start to think that nothing can kill you, and you just start to kind of like not pay attention. Big mistake. Do I have Woven Flesh on? Okay, I can't be crit, so this is good. Who you said he was gonna do arena until his rogue died, but he stopped? What did he do? Did he... He's going in another class or what? The only time you can change blessings is at the end of a monolith, but I think they said in the last Epoch interview yesterday that they're going to change that and they're going to allow you to switch it. I'm honestly not really sure if they should allow you to do that. Yeah, of course, that's higher quality of life, but I kind of like how you have to run through it if you want to change it. It makes your choices matter more. I mean, if they change it, it's fine. I don't really care, but I don't think their current system is that bad. I said I didn't like my pally that much. No death clip is sus. I DC'd. I died. I DC'd. You can see a clip of me playing and then not playing if you want. There's a clip of that somewhere, I'm sure. Just go to the end of my stream. Go to the last 10 seconds of my stream yesterday. Got kicked off the internet and lost my Paladin. I always shake my leg. Always shake my leg, always have. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh my god. Prayer Warrior just gifted 50 subs. Bilson Kilo Finifa Scam Unknown Fates. Kiss Hall. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Prayer Warrior. What was the 50 subs for, my friend? Rax, love your videos, content. Thanks for putting me on Last Epoch. I'm loving it. 54 Rune Master. You started late. You're 54 already. You're blasting. Prayer Warrior. Thank you for those. Thank you for those 10 million subs, man. That was super nice of you. Damn. I'm gonna put my damaging skill here. Spirit Plague here. And I'm going to attack with my keyboard instead of my mouse. Thank you, my dude. That was very nice of you. It was crazy. Now everybody has a sub. Okay. We're almost 80 on our Warlock. When we get the empowered monoliths, we need to go slam stuff. We need to go make items. Okay, done. How do I keep my mana so high? I don't spam my skills. I just throw one and then I don't throw another for a while. You died at level 90? What happened? Esterad, thank you so much for the prime. Gru, thank you for the prime. Central servers are having issues. Well, I think I'm central as well, and I just DC'd. I thought I lost my warlock, but my warlock's still here. Fried. Okay. Warlocks are nice. You just go for a walk, lay something down, and they're all dead. And everything's dead. Crazy power level here. I will take the XP. What is my movement speed? 43. Okay. Let's be a little careful here. Okay. Damn, Bleedy Warlock sure is strong. This is Bleed Warlock. Okay. Let's open this up and click this. Got many bleeds on me. Okay, problem. Is there a Steam setting to not tell me when friends are playing anything? There's got to be a setting, right? Friends. Like, I like my friends, but I really don't care when they're playing anything. Yeah, I'm sorry. I like you, Boiler, but I don't care if you log into Last Epoch or when you do it. You can log into Last Epoch whenever you want. Steam settings notifications. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Nice. Excellent. Holy. This build looks good. It's very good. You run forward and you lay down some carpet, and then here's some carpet. You move on. Have a carpet. They're dead. Carpet. Carpet. Grab this. Carpet. There we go. They're all dead. I don't know how you ever get your loot on Warlock. I guess you get your loot at the end. But you never get any loot. Just lay some carpet and you run forward. Curse him, do that, and then channel this. How is this guy still alive? My carpet must have missed him or something. They're all dead. Yeah, firewall and forget. Exactly. Let's do this one. This is very chill. This is the bleed version. It's bleedy Warlock. Alright, I did nothing, I just stood there. Let's check this out. Anything in gold is for salvaging. So look at this. This should be actually really good. See, I just got this with... And I don't have any of these. Remove. Now I have 5. I don't have any of 2 of these. Wow. Look at the value there. Crazy. T7. T7 of something that I don't have. Beautiful. Did I drop these? Okay, this. What is the rare thing here? Physical damage while transformed. Okay, done. Beautiful. This bow sucks.
Take care.
These actually go in my stash. Like that. Beautiful. Okay, well, I can't be crit, so this one's good. 8K Kui, nice. There is no Kui in Last Epoch. Restart your game. It's a lie. Restart your game. Gru, Esterad, Leo, Moonstar. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. There is no Kui. Just restart. Try again. Am I supposed to be making myself bleed when I don't have the low life setup? Am I supposed to be doing this? Or did I take a point that was wrong? Okay, I am supposed to be making myself bleed even on the full life setup. Okay. Just making sure. This is for my Paladin. What's considered a high corruption level? On softcore, maybe like 300, I would say. I think that's pretty high. On hardcore, like 200 is probably high on hardcore. I died at like 170 corruption with that mage hitting me. Just lay a firewall and just stand back here. Dead. Okay. Okay. This will be good. What's better, physical or damage over time? I would guess that they're about equal. So whichever one you have a higher magnitude of. I would assume that they scale them in the same magnitude, unless there's some passive or something in the tree that makes it uneven. I think the exalt that they recommend is damage over time. If you had to choose. Because the damages over time would also apply to the other things that you apply, right? So there's like a lot of ailments that you're applying here. So yeah, I would guess. Yeah, you do necrotic too, so. Boiler's confirming damage over time is better. Let's drag these guys down, let them burn. Let them cook. Okay. That guy going. As I pick up these, I'm just going to quickly shatter them. I think that's the play. Okay, almost 80. $80 is where you can feel the XP change a bit. It goes down a bit. And then 90 is another inflection point, and then 95 is a very different ball game. Gloves. Should I? I lost my Walmart geared Paladin to a DC. I DC'd and the Paladin was gone when we logged back in. Really too bad. I DC'd on my Warlock a few moments ago, and we did a poll to see if I would still be alive. Most people said I would be dead, but we are actually still alive. So we lost to one DC and survived the other. There was some guy. Oh. Okay. These guys sure are chasing me. They're dead. Ow. What was that? Excuse me, sir? Now I'm mad at you. Now I'm gonna put 390 bleeds on you. Oh. Yeah, there were some massive bets there. Betting on me being dead was the safe bet, though. That was a good one. If I would have been betting, I would have bet on dead. That's what I would have bet on. So I would have lost. I certainly would have lost. Yo, my warlock doesn't move fast enough. I guess I have to dash. My warlock doesn't actually run fast enough to move out of that circle. The second I saw it, I ran as fast as I could. I still got hit by it. It's not very fair. I actually have 43 movement speed too. My movement speed's not bad. Jesus. Those guys should be dead. Dead. Okay. Ow. What hit me there? Something hit me for a shitload, but what was it? I don't even know what hit me there. Should be the end of the age. Okay, these guys must have something. I must have given them something that makes them way tankier than normal. There's no way that guy should have survived that. What do these guys have? 30% health, and they take 25% less damage? Jesus. Because I do a lot of damage. It's insane that these guys are living this long. Tank them with Ghost Flame. Yeah, I've heard that that gives you like a million points of survivability. I saw speccing into it. It's like pure survivability. I'll just do this. Just do that. What happens if I just stand here? Let's try it. What happens if I just stand here and do this? Rats on 80. Yeah, we're getting back there. I died at 99. Alright. That was actually a very long echo. Why don't we make him even tankier? Yeah, the Falconer's gone. It smells like food if you have your headphones on, but it doesn't if you take them off. That might be the indication that it's time to get another... Might be time to get another pair of headphones. DJ Smarty, thank you for the Prime. mean, it's good to know even if life is shit sometimes, you can always hang out with Rax every day and be cheered up. What a guy. Thanks for the 34 months, man. Good to have you here. Hopefully life isn't going too bad for you. Life has peaks and valleys. At least when you're really low on life, it makes you appreciate the good times. My falconer just died, but at least I have my warlock. Now I appreciate my warlock even more. For now, oh, this guy's gonna die for sure. Just a matter of when and to what. He's gonna die. That's okay, though. Sometimes you gotta die, you know? Okay. Let's do this. I died to an ambush at 65 and now I'm sad. Were you? I assume you're in hardcore? Guys, Final Fantasy VII in 2 days. I need to actually fire up my... I've never played a game on my PS5 before. I need to actually make sure it works and make sure that my capture card works. We'll troubleshoot it tomorrow on stream. That should be a shit show. Make sure you tune in for that. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Part 2 releases on the 28th, right? It's my favorite game of all time, so I have to play it. It's on the 29th. Oh, okay. Damn it, I gotta wait another day. Man. Is part 2 the rest of it? I don't think so. Is there a part... There's a part 3, right? Okay. When we get to empowered monoliths, we're gonna go have some fun. I have an idea. Assuming that we get there alive, that is. Wow. When's the next one coming out? 2030 or what? So I'm going to get this question 10 million times when it happens, so just going to prepare some of you for the answer right now. When Final Fantasy VII comes out, I am going to ultimate blast that game. Yes, I will be back to Last Epoch. Yes, I will be back to PoE. Maybe I'll be back to Diablo 4. We'll see how Blizzard behaves. No, I'll be back to Diablo 4 too. Well, the campfire for when the gauntlet is going to be released is on the 20. Is it on the 29th? On the 29th, we have a dev or a campfire chat about the state of Diablo 4 and when the campfire is coming out, or when the gauntlet is coming out. Okay, when we get this... Yo, I don't want to salvage this. Yo, is this... Yo, is this thing goated? Yo, this is the perfect thing to slam. T7 health, bleed duration, and int? Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me? I think I have the perfect armor for it, too. I already have the perfect armor for it, too. Wait a minute. Oh, I did. Okay, well, that actually worked really well. That's not what I wanted to do, but that actually worked. Wait a minute. The best armor, I found it. It's called Exagnan, and I have it. I search here. Yeah, it's right here. 2 legendary potential. Yo, okay, wait a minute. Time out. Everybody be calm. All right, we have to slam this. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is like the greatest thing ever. Chance to apply damned and percent health are the greatest 2 things. So let's go here. Is it here? No, it's a prefix. But bleed duration is also good, right? So I could go here and just put health again and pump all of these and slam it, and it's going to be godly, right? Does hybrid health go on chess pieces? I didn't think hybrid health was on chess. Okay. Hybrid health is it's boots, belt, and gloves. I don't think it can go on rings either. Smixia, did I say that right? Lachlan McQueen, thank you for the prime. Moonstar, Leo, thank you for the primes, guys. Okay, so since all of these are pretty good, it doesn't have my BIS thing, chance to apply damned over here, but I think that's being super greedy. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pump health, try to get these all to T5, and then if we hit it, then we can try to re-roll the affix ranges to try to hit 36% health, right? We don't want to... Oh, you're right. I could seal intelligence and apply damned. I could try that. Should I try sealing intelligence, or should I just go with intelligence? Try it for content. Boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. Yo, we did it. Okay, we have to crawl here. We have to pray, guys. Okay. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. We just go for the T5 damned, right? We go for the T5 damned? Or do I go for the health? It's not less than 10, right? Well, T5 damned. God damn it. All right. Okay. Okay. This chess piece is absolutely goated. Cute. You look like you're very happy. Is the AC on? Turn it off. No, I don't have my phone with me. Or wait, yes, I do. Oh. I'm talking to Sarah, guys. Be right back one sec, guys, and let's go slam some stuff in the dungeons. This is content. That's what it is. All right, we're back. Sorry, we took Callie out for a moment so she could play. She had a lot of fun. All right. This build sucks. Warlock bleed? Warlock bleed sucks. It has no damage and it has no mana regen. I think people say it has so much damage that it's on the chopping block for getting nerfed. Actually. I think maybe maybe you didn't get far enough with your maybe you didn't get far enough to experience the true power. All right. Temporal Sanctum it is. Sagara, thank you so much for the tier 2. Sly Corgi, thank you for the prime. How hard is it raining in my place? It's not raining at all. Sarah's putting stuff in a sack. This is required level 23.
Intruders? A waste of time.
Yeah, I think if your bleed warlock isn't working, I think that you probably didn't get the right stuff for your bleed warlock, right? That's probably what happened. I can't really get used to this. It would be better for my hand, but I'm just not used to it. Let's just switch. Switch it. He's farming 500 corruption, but it sucks. Isn't 500 corruption crazy?
Such power. There is only one explanation. Your death has come. It all makes sense now. You did. The Ark has finally.
You beat T3 Julra? Hell yeah. She's a hard fight. I didn't. I just gave her some snacks only. Okay, here we go. This is an important slam, man.
Has come.
Ugh. Jesus. Get me. Jesus. Ugh.
The epoch. I will have it. Escape is impossible.
She died. Okay, here we go. This is extremely important. I finally found the weapon for, or the armor for Warlock with 2 LP. Now, we made this. The best possible combination is here. If we get the percent health and the chance to apply Damned, it's perfect. It's God tier. The 27 health would be a brick because it's such a low tier. It's only tier 2. The bleed duration is okay. So percent, I would really prefer that the percent health was there. Percent health and Damned is BIS. Ready? Here we go. You guys look, not me. Percent health one time and Damned. Any universe? The worst possible would be health and the bleed. We just lost a lot of health, boys. We just lost hundreds and hundreds of health. Hundreds of health. We just lost hundreds of health. Okay. Now we gotta slam this. I don't think Warlock... Oh yeah, the Warlock does use this. Bleed and Spirit Plague are the 2 BIS stats. Feeling better? Well, we just made this. It was almost good. But we fucked it up again, like always. Because I could have gotten 27 health or 33% health. All right, but what would you rather have? 27 health or 33% of 1656? A third of it. I just lost hundreds of health. I'm going to throw Callie off the balcony. Yep, Callie, come here. You're going off the balcony for that one. Yeah, it's only fair, guys. It's only fair. Callie goes over the balcony because we didn't get our thing. Ghost Runner, thanks for the 5 memberships, man. Una Mola, hey, I love to be here. Thank you for recommending the Rune Caster. I'm not normally a caster player, but this is the most fun I've had in years. Hell yeah, man. That's what I like to hear. Do I just slam this 1 LP thing? I mean, let's just slam it. Let's just slam it. We're here. Which one of these is better? The one I have on is better. All right. Let's make a belt. Let's make a belt to slam into it. Best is health, health. Best is health, health. Here. Here it is, boys. But shouldn't I slam this into my Paladin, though? This looks perfect for my Paladin, though. We can't waste that good of a belt on this piece of shit. No. No. I could use that one for my Paladin. Does my Paladin even use a unique? Let me see. If my Paladin doesn't use a unique, let me see. Nova Hammerden. My Paladin does not use a belt. So I could use this for my Paladin. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna use this really nice belt, I guess. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Alright, let's make it. That's gonna be fine. Guess first let's take care of the health. Okay, that's done. Now, potion health converted to ward. I mean, is that even helpful? Let me see. Let me read the helpful stats. What prefixes are good here? Mana regen. Oh, we could do the tricky thing. Oh my god, wait, can we do the tricky thing? Wait a minute. We don't need to do that. That's too much work. Okay, this needs to be mana regen. So let's try to seal it off. And let's hope up mana regen. Okay, and then we chaos this off and pray for something that's worth a shit. Okay, that's not bad. Okay. Does it have any more potential? How's the roll here? Okay, that's good enough. All right. We're slamming this, whatever. This has percent health, hybrid health. We're going to save this for when we get a 2 LP one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is our moment, guys. This is our time. Hi, Piffle. My day is going good. How's your day? Did the chest fail? I wouldn't say it failed, but it's not perfect. Do I have a loot filter online? I'm working on one that I'm going to give to everybody. Starting to understand a lot more about this, and I think I'm going to be able to give you guys a really godly loot filter soon. I've been messing around with it today.
Could it be?
Yo, dude.
Has come. You carry the epoch then? Fool like you has no use for it.
Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
The epoch, I will have it. Still so much to learn.
Okay, here we go, guys. Big slam, big slam, big slam. We want the percent health. That's what we want. We want the percent health. Mana regen or the 73 health would be good too. The ward would be a complete rip. Here we go. 1 LP. 18% health one time. You guys look. 18% health. One time. Okay, that was the third worst option. Damn. We are bricking everything. Boiler. We got the damned, but we got the shitty 27 health. Yeah, so we have bricked everything pretty much. Okay, now we got to do this peak of the mountain. But in order to make this, it needs to be very specific. Yeah, we don't even have it. We don't have the helmet that we need to be able to slam into it. When you slam something that's rogue only into a unique that's any class, does it make it rogue only or no? Does anybody know? Okay, so anything that's rogue only needs to be removed out of here. Yes, it does. Woody confirmed it. Okay. Well, then I have a bit of a problem then. Jesus, man. All right, we're gonna need to make some changes here. Since this is rogue only, there's a lot of stuff we can get rid of here. So a lot of the stuff, I'm gonna just shatter it. Fizz damage is in. Attack speed, maybe. Minion damage is in. This is in. Yes. Yes. No. I don't think I'm going to play Hail of Arrows, right? These two can be shattered. 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 Gone. This is okay. But not good enough for an Exalt. Let's just get rid of it. This is God tier. Gone. This is God tier. So those are getting salvaged. This isn't... This is T6. Wow. Damage over time, no. Okay, we absolutely need that. I don't think so, but maybe. This is staying for sure. No. This is okay. This is godly. This is gone. This is staying for sure. Maybe? Question mark? No. Can keep this. Maybe. Maybe. Yes, we're keeping that. Keeping this for sure. Hell no. I don't think so. Okay, there's a bunch that we can salvage right there. No. 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 Okay. Okay, all of these can be shattered. It's a stash stream. Yeah, I can't, I need to clean this up. And the reason why is one of these days I'm going to try to slam something into something and make it class specific. And I'm going to burn down my apartment. I need to make sure that that doesn't happen. So in order to prevent that from happening, I need to not only put the stuff in the right spot. I don't think we're ever going to do that. No. In order to make sure that that doesn't happen, I am going to 24% cast speed. I mean, maybe. There we go. So these can also be shattered. I'm just never going to use these ever. Done. So these are all pretty damn good. All of those are pretty good. What? Game. Oh man, dude, there's so many exalts. We're gonna be super picky here. No, 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 no. Okay, all of this is garbage. Okay, if I go slower, then it doesn't eat the inputs. Let's just go slowly. Nice and slowly. Right. I have my filter is fine. My filter is good. The problem is with my problem is that I have rogue only things and I don't have a rogue anymore. So I don't want to brick crafting on another character by mixing rogue exalts with that's godly. Gotta keep that. Eh. I'll have it fixed. Give me 3 more minutes and I'm gonna have this completely fixed. I know what to do. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Okay, now I have Rogue 1 and Rogue 2 at the back of the exalted thing. And then, yeah, another step that we could do is we could drop it all on the ground and only keep the T7 exalts. Let's grab all the bows and only keep the T7 exalts, I guess. That's another step to it. I'll be able to tell which one's T7 instantly because they're capitalized. These are capitalized. These are T7. Okay. There we go. That's all the T7 bow things that I found that I could slam. So now I can, with a clear conscience, salvage the T6s. Nice. Can I see? Okay. Shatter these as well. Really hurts to salvage a 17 health, or a 17 dex. I'm not going to salvage a 17. Well, the bis is int anyway. Okay, we're going to salvage it. It's fine. Okay. Very nice. We turned it into one tab. Thank God. Yes. So now I can rename this one and name it Warlock. And now let's search for Warlock. Or excuse me, Acolyte. Right? Acolyte. My bad. What is this? Excuse me? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now, I'm not going to make any mistakes crafting. Just kidding, I'll probably still make a million mistakes crafting. This isn't going to prevent anything. I'm pretending like it will, but it really won't. Let's put that right there. Let's sort this. Put that there. Sort this. Nice. Sort that. What is this? Where did E3 go? Oh, I renamed it. It's fine. That's okay. Okay. Okay, beautiful. Why can't I sort? What's going on? Hello? Okay. The sort button, the sword button doesn't work. I got DC'd sorting my inventory. Ugh. Calborn, MJ, MJKT Wep. Even close. Thank you so much for the Prime. Sagara, thank you for the gifted sub. Mutlak, thank you for the Prime. Christopher, thank you for the resub. Tired Old Man, thank you for the Prime. Sock Puppet, thank you for the Prime. The Almighty Nico, thanks for the resub, man. Connecting. Huh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Did the Americans get off work? Everybody go back to work. Everything was going just fine until you got off work. We did that correctly. Nice. Oh my god. The word mage is in damage. Oh, take me now, Jesus. Um... Uh... Um... Okay. 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 No. Okay. Nice. Now sorry it took an hour, but okay. Now I actually have it set up. I need to make a video explaining how this stuff works, because I think this will really, really, really help people if I could explain what just happened there. Okay. So now, let's see. Is it called Life's Journey? Life's Journey. This is BIS for Warlocks. Well, this one has legendary potential and the other one doesn't. That's an easy choice. And we need physical damage, cold res, all res. So let's search for shield in our exalts. I assume you have to slam a shield into a shield, not a catalyst, right? Like that doesn't count? These two aren't good, but it's a choice. No. 33% Ellie res is not as good as all res, but here it is again. Here's health. We don't need to use maybe, I don't know, how rare is this? Level 36, probably pretty easy to get it with more potential than that. This is a catalyst that doesn't even work. Fizz damage is good. Here's all res. Okay. So the dream to hit is all res, T7 all res, or cold res. This whole build is about cold resistance because of, I think it's because of a pair of gloves. So this has all res. This has all res on it. Do I just YOLO it with a removal and try to hit this? I can put Fizz here. Should I just put Fizz here and I try to hit the 1 and 3 to hit this? Next shield. Okay, we're just gonna slam this one. Okay, now how bad is this roll within the... I could gain 3 or I could lose 2. YOLOing it. YOLOing it. Because I'm a streamer. Need 23. I got the same answer. God damn it. Okay. Okay. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Another slam. What? What? That's not where the... It pointed me at the wrong dungeon. Yes, it does, Rexor. That's exactly why I was separating it. That's the problem. My Falconer's dead, yeah. A Warlock with a 200k shield. Yeah, I've heard this is what we're trying to build toward. I'm trying to build all of the items to make this happen. We haven't hit anything in a while. We hit the miraculous 2 bows in the beginning. Every craft after that has been pretty garbage, so I'm definitely due for something. We failed every craft that we've done so far today. Let's see if we can actually make something here. Yeah, where's my pity timer? I need EHG to feel bad for me and give me better stuff right now. They better feel bad for me right now or I'm going to cry. I'm going to throw a big hissy fit. And not just a little hissy fit, it's going to be a big one. When an enemy damages ward, is it like... What is happening? Look, my movement stopped. Look at this. What? What kind of bug is this? Oh my... Wait, what? There's an invisible wall here? Wait. always use the report bug function. Guys, if no other reason, you want to hear something crazy? Like half of you aren't even going to believe what I'm about to tell you. You ready for this one? The last Epoch devs read the bug reports. Can you believe that? Jesus Christ, EHG. Where do you want me to go? I went everywhere. Like, I think that this dungeon is cool. I don't mind running the dungeon, but I think they go a little bit overboard in how many different paths they block. You want to know what would be way more exciting? Is if they blocked a lot less of the paths, but the different paths took you to different things. Like, instead of just putting a wall in a dungeon saying no, why don't you let me run that way, but maybe something I didn't expect happens. I'm expecting what's going to happen. You're going to give me a wall. And that's not very exciting. You could have, I don't know, a side dungeon secret room, maybe if you run just the right way, that has a lot of treasure in it, or a secret boss or something. I have no idea, but this whole idea of just a wall is pretty lame, man. They do that? God, I haven't noticed it. I wouldn't say it's a copy of PoE. You want to know why it's not a copy? It wouldn't be a copy of PoE. All of the side things in the PoE lab are worthless. The only time that I've ever done a side thing ever in a PoE lab is when I'm playing in the hardcore gauntlet and I'm scared of dying. But the actual rewards for going there are terrible. So if it was just like really rewarding, if you like, here's the example I always give. The example I always give is Lost Ark Chaos Dungeons. Or no, is that, yeah, Chaos Dungeons? What's the one where you just slaughter three maps and you're done? Chaos Dungeons? That one? Sometimes you get a red portal, and sometimes you get a gold portal. And when that happens, it's literally Christmas morning. I don't feel like that. How do you feel when you go the wrong way in the PoE lab? You feel mad. How do you feel when you go the wrong way in Last Epoch Dungeons? You feel mad. How do you feel when, in Lost Ark, when a Chaos Dungeon takes you not the right way into a gold portal or a red portal? You feel like $1,000,000. That's what you need to replicate. Oh, I ran the wrong way, but this door has a boss, and if you kill this boss, there is a 10% chance when you do the craft that it lets you do the craft over if you don't like the result. Imagine how fucking excited you would be if you got that secret path. You know what I mean? If you give me this system and you let me cook for a day, I can come up with so many godly ideas for if you go the wrong way and you find something secret, then you would be ecstatic when that happens. You can do much better than just a wall. EHG, if anybody's listening, I'll give them to you for free. Call me sometime. Let's talk about it. I can, if you let me cook, I can think of stuff. Just let me cook. All right, here we go. Speaking of cooking, let's see if we can actually get let's see if we can actually get anything that actually does anything. She's dead. She's dead. Always get the same ring with 1 LP. Let's move up here. All right. All right. So what's the situation here? Okay, here's the situation. By the way, this is the belt that I need, but it had no LP. Dog shit. Let's throw it away. All right. By a mile, the best thing here is the all res. 53 fizz is a good result. If we get 53 fizz, it's not a brick. The other two are completely worthless. Ready? We bricked everything today, so how many times? Okay, we need the all res. Ready? How do we do? I'm not looking. Sickens, Plankton, thank you for the primes. Well, I wouldn't consider that a brick, at least. Okay. Well, we're trying. God, we ruined that, man. See, the problem with this one is I don't think I have a helmet good enough to slam into this with 3 LP. But actually, Bina said it's really easy to get. He said it's very easy to get. Wait, what? This can't possibly be right. This is the only helmet that I have. You're telling me, is every helmet class specific? I'm just searching helmet, just generic helmet. Is every helmet class specific? It does not make no sense. Body armors and helmets are oftentimes okay. So what I need to slam into this peak of the mountain is, well, the greatest thing would be Spirit Plague. Dude, I just don't have any. I don't have anything that can slam into it. Nothing. No. No. Like none of this. None of this works. Ellie Res is tolerable. Percent health. But I need Spirit Plague. This isn't gonna work, man. Okay, I need to do something different with my loot filter here. Because I need... Let's add a specific rule. Recolor it pink. Emphasize it. If we get a shield, either a shield or a helmet, what else? Or a relic. A shield, a helmet, or a relic. And if it has cold res, at T6 or higher, then I want you to show it to me and color it pink. Because we can slam cold resistance into our gear because you get 1% ward retention per 1% uncapped cold resistance. Right? Okay. We'll also take rings. We'll also take rings. Yeah. Okay. The 3LP is 4.25, 4.2. Okay. So, yeah. What can we do next? We need last steps. No LP. No LP. 2 LP. 0. We have a 2 LP last steps. And we want movement speed, hybrid health, and reduced damage from crits. Okay. So then let's go here and let's make sure that we have reduced damage from crits as T7. It's going to be defense, right? Defense, crit. Okay, I have been looking for it. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find a godly pair of boots to slam into that. Be right back in 1 second. I'm going to ask Sarah if she's hungry. Be right back. So I heard a rumor. That Twitch subs are going up. Twitch subs increasing. Yeah, this was posted. Let's see. What is this? March 28th. Australia, Canada, and UK. The prices are going up. The changes to the Prime sub payout model take effect in June. What's this? If someone Prime subs to me from Azerbaijan, I only get 55 cents? Wait, where's the United States? Oh, it's by okay. All right, who gives me the lowest? Who gives me the lowest? Who gives me the most? Doesn't a Prime sub currently give you like 250 or something? I don't even know. Yo, not even 40 cents from Belarus? 40 cents? Yo, it's not even worth it to spend the calories to move your mouse to click the button. Damn, Puerto Rico? Turkey is 9 cents. 9 cents? Turkey? Are you kidding me, Turkey? How much do Prime subs currently give? Is it 250? I thought it was 250 right now. Hold on a second. The expansion of the Plus program. Wait, they're eliminating the cap? I wonder if I would even reach the cap. I actually have no idea. Let me see. Is there any unit? Can I do the math on it? Let me see. I don't even know if that will impact me. Yeah, it's 250, so all of it is dropping. Let me see. This is interesting. Trying to figure it out here. I don't even know where to look this up, honestly. I told you that I didn't know where to look it up, and I was being honest. Oh, here. This view details. Okay. And then I just have no idea. I just have no idea how to look this up, man. Who knows? Anyway, whatever. I'm glad that they're removing the cap. Anyway, what's up, Wario? Okay, this is nice. Wait, this is nice. And they made this easier. Okay, so this is nice, actually. You want to know why they should eliminate this? Because it hurts your most famous streamers. Not even me. I don't matter. But like for the actual mega streamers, this cap is going to make them go to another platform. Like I actually don't even know if that change impacts me. But for the mega streamers, that's going to make them go to another platform. Yeah, Kick streamers get 95%, and the 5% doesn't even go to Kick. It only goes to the 5% goes to like the cost of just running Kick. Kick doesn't even get like it only covers the fees to run Kick or whatever. Yeah, the server costs or whatever. 5% goes to Amazon. 5% goes to Asmongold. If they implemented a rule where 50% of all revenue go or 5% of all revenue goes to Asmongold, I would sign that. Fuck it. Asmongold can have 5%. Oh, close. That's not him, but very close. Close. That was close, though. That was a good try. That was good. Okay. Okay, what were we going to do? We were going to slam something, not the helmet. What were we going to do? The boots, right? Yeah, it was the boots. Where are my boots at? What are they called? I already forgot. Last steps. This. Okay. And then we're slamming movement speed, hybrid health, armor. All right. I know I have movement speed exalted. I know I have that. This is possible. No. No. I mean, okay, let's not pull everything out. Let's think about it. Let's look for a second. No. Here. We're going to slam movement speed. Dodge rating. Hybrid health. Yo, I was saving these. Dude, I'm crying. I was saving these to slam into my... Man, this brings back a tear. Anybody remember my falconer? I remember my falconer. God, it was a long time ago, though. I remember my falconer. Damn. That one was sad right there. My falconer's dead, yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Can definitely salvage this. This is a piece of shit. No. None of these are very good. This is definitely a possibility. So is this. Huh. I literally just said don't take out all the boots, and now I'm taking out all the boots. Boy, I'm good at listening. Okay, these are my choices. Movement speed and hybrid health are the top two. Why don't we do this one? Let's do this one. Movement speed, hybrid health, and then the other best thing would be reduced damage taken from critical strikes. Reduced damage taken from critical strikes is what exactly? Okay, it's a suffix. Let's do this one instead. Maybe. I don't think the T6 movement speed is nearly as good as hybrid health, man. Let's do this. Let's chaos this and see what happens. Wait, you can chaos into the exact same thing? I didn't even know that was possible. So that's a rip. That's real bad. So this needs to be movement speed. And if we can't... Oh, I see. Any affix. There we go. Okay, that was good. Vitality keeps me alive, right? Can't really think of a... Is there a prefix that would be better than that? See? Probably int would technically be better. We're just gonna go with vitality. Alright. Okay. I mean... This is pretty good. I guess. Could have been so much better, though. Let me see this. What if I seal this off? And then I go... Oh, it didn't work. Oh, we're fucked now. Okay, so now we just chaos it. Nope. And we're pretty much out of juice anyway. And we got back to armor, so this is completely bricked. Okay, well, okay, it's easy to decide now. We're doing this one. Easy decision. There's this. What if I sealed this? I need to be 85 to forge on it. Okay. Okay, final answer. We're going with it. We're slamming this right now. Okay. Whatever. That did not go well. Today has really not been my day so far. But maybe we can hit the 1 and 6 here, and then it's gonna cleanse our wounds here. Okay, back in we go. Yeah, I know it's easier to seal T1s, but I thought we'd be okay sealing a T2, but clearly I was wrong. Is there any alternative to the Void Knight Guide? What skill does it recommend? What I've honestly found is a lot of the skills just work. You could probably just use whatever you want, really. This is required level 63. So we must do level 2 here, right? Yeah, this works. Okay, we should be able to do level 2 here. This is not going to be free, though. For my little baby lock. Like, for example, can't you use Warpath for leveling up Whirlwind? I think Warpath works, right? There is good news about my Warlock. My Warlock doesn't have any of his good gear on. Like, actually none of it. So even if I die, I really don't lose anything. All of the good stuff that I made for my Warlock is still in my stash. Because I have to switch to a completely different setup. So, and I almost just got one-shotted there. Huh, this is not very safe for me. Not very safe here. I am right at empowered. I think I just unlocked it. I haven't ran one yet, but I'm at the end of the monoliths, yeah. Gray Banana, thank you so much for the 5 subs, man. Dr. Smooth, Shiryun, Dalphabet, East Seneca Yeti, Helvarus, Crisp, Buckwhistle, Quagmire, Sickens, Plankton. Thank you so much for all the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate that. Unless it was from Turkey. If it's from Turkey, then next time don't even hit the button. It's not worth the 9 cents or whatever. A sub from Turkey is worth 9 cents. I wonder if that has any correlation to any good sub has turkey on it. Turkey. That they must be correlated somehow. I'm from Turkey using a VPN. Are you really? Why are turkey subs only worth 9 cents? Turkey banned Twitch? Did they actually? Or are you trolling? If they banned Twitch, then why does Twitch even have a payout for Turkey? Okay, we're gonna read this here in a second.
You carry the epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
Dude, I'm giving Julra 50% damage. It's possible that we die here. Let's see. Let's see.
The epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible. Escape is impossible.
All right.
Still so much.
Okay. This is Acolyte only. And this goes in here. Okay, here we go, guys. Big slam, big slam. Okay. We want movement speed, hybrid health. We just don't want the dodge rating, man. We don't want the dodge rating, okay? No dodge rating and we'll be fine, all right? Ready? Boom. You guys look, not me. No dodge rating? Hybrid health, please? For what? Well, for once? This has been the worst day of crafting ever. Everything is bad. Everything is bad, man. Man. It's been a rough day at the office, man. Okay, here we go. Here's the final piece for Warlocks. Oh, wait. I would have to do tier 3. I'd have to do tier 3 without dying. So I think I just play without it, right? I just play without the legendary potential on it. So I just play with this one. Okay, I have the full setup, right? It says you cannot switch to low life until you have 2,500 life. But I missed every single hybrid health roll in my gear. I missed every single one of them. I had health on everything, and the only one I hit was the only one that had no power to it. So I'm pretty sure if I put on... I also missed it on the belt, by the way. I missed it literally everywhere. I've got that. I have this. Yeah, I missed every single one possible. Let me see what we have here. So that's nice. What prefixes are even possible on this? Could hit damage over time. Could hit fizz. I think we gotta try it. We're gonna YOLO this. That's not good, but... This is not a bad amulet. At all. Do you guys think I can switch to the low life setup now that I have these? Do you think I could do it or no? I've got this, I've got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Should we try it? Not in hardcore? Okay, that's done. I don't even understand what this ring even is. Let's try to get this. Okay, and then let's chaos this off for fun. What prefixes are even possible? Damage over time is possible. Okay, let's try to hit it. I don't think... Dots can't... Bleed can't crit, right? So that's a huge brick. You have 1,500 life and you switched? Okay, let me get to empowered monoliths and then we'll switch. I'm pretty sure I'm already there. By the way, while we're here, let's do something fun. Let's make some twink items. So what's the best twink body armor? Is it this? But we can't use this. We can't use this until... That can't be it. We need something we can use right away. What about this thing? This has 62 health on it. You'll never die, at least. Falconer? Falconer. I've genuinely saved every single... Oh. Kestrel. Oh. Kestrel. Oh. Okay, 7 movement speed or... Okay, so let's... I'd rather have more haste. So let's slam something into this. What are the best body armor things to slam early game? Just health? Can we get movement speed at all? This is for mages, by the way. This one looks pretty good. Res health. This is Acolyte only, though, so we can't do that, right? Can't do Acolyte only. So we need to use this. So let's slam this in here. Cooldown recovery, health, movement speed. Let's see, what are our choices here? So vitality then. Vitality seems pretty good. Probably, right? Vitality as the prefix. Let's just chaos this and see what we get. Let's see what the suffixes are. There's another health thing. There's any resistance would be fine. Maybe we could hit Fizz Res. How good is armor? Is armor good? Should we just keep armor? Maybe just armor? I don't know. It's Acolyte. This one's Acolyte only too? Yo. Are there any body armors that aren't Acolyte only? That aren't a class only? This is also Acolyte only. How do you get a body armor? Bro, you are Acolyte. Flipstar, I want you to go in your bedroom and get out your giant dildo and slap yourself across the face. We're making a twink body armor that any class can use. Go right now. Now. Go to your room. Okay, back to chat. Is it possible to get a body armor that is not class locked? The base doesn't matter. Right, but people said that it does matter. When you slam it into it, it makes it Acolyte only. Someone said Woody tested it earlier and it locked it. So if you slam general affixes on Acolyte and the body armor says Acolyte, as long as it doesn't have an Acolyte only affix, you can wear it anyway. Is that what you're saying? Oh, okay. Okay, so you need to make sure when you slam it, like for example, if I slam this and it hit Reaper form on the thing, then I couldn't wear it. Is Rax in a good or bad mood today? Guys. Okay. Let me answer this. The honest answer, let me be completely honest with you. I'm actually in a fucking great mood. I love Last Epoch. I love you guys, well, most of you guys. We just ordered a bunch of food that's going to be godly. And I don't even care that my Falconer is dead. I'm having fun slamming these legendaries and getting nothing. I'm in a great mood. But no matter how great of a mood I'm in, if someone says something stupid, I'm going to bury you. I'm not Mr. Rogers streamer. This isn't Barney. This isn't the Teletubbies. If you say something stupid, I'm going to bury you. no matter how good I'm feeling. But I'm feeling great. I just hope that most of my subs didn't come from Turkey, because if they did, then starting on June, I'm going to be broke. No, I'm not savage today. This is the way it's going to be for the next 5 years, guys. Sorry. If you're trying to watch a streamer that's like always super nice and positive, this just unfollow me and go somewhere else. This, I'm sorry. I would love to be that person for you. It's not going to be me. Sorry. Okay, this is an option. Okay, wait a minute. This one. This one is great, isn't it? T6 Res is good for everything. I somehow have to get health on this. How am I ever going to do that? I'm not going to. Let's just chaos it. Void Res. Okay, so this one's gonzo. Okay, never mind. This is a piece of shit because it's tier 4. Okay. Well. Yeah, we can do well, according to chat, we can do Acolyte as long as it doesn't have an Acolyte affix. We're going to put it to the test right now. I'm going to try it. Here's the $1 million question. We're going to go with intelligence. Should I chaos this armor off and try to hit... Wait, is there a second health? I could hit Ellie Res, any of the reses. I could hit health. I could hit Fizz Res. You can't... I don't think you can hit... Hybrid isn't a thing. Hybrid isn't a thing on chest pieces. Hybrid health doesn't exist. Leave the armor. Okay, let's just leave the armor because it works on everything, right? Whatever. Okay, here we go. All right. We're slamming this into a Falcon, which they renamed to the Kestrel. We really don't want the int, and we really, I mean, it's going to be kind of okay no matter what. We really want the 23% health. Our odds of getting it are like 0 because from how our day has gone, but by the way, let's look at that for a second. Turkey bans access to Twitch and Kick. The National Lottery Administration. Wait a minute, hold on. Does Turkey have a lottery? I was going to say, did the people who run the lottery not want people to be gambling on other places? But it says here, gambling is a misdemeanor in Turkey. And if you provide a place and an opportunity for gambling, that's a crime. So does that mean that they themselves don't have a lottery in Turkey? Or let's just Google it. Is there a lottery in Turkey? It was it got established in 1993. It operates a variety of games. Super Lotto, da da da. So gambling is banned as long as you, but if you do their gambling, then it's okay. Okay.
Intruders? A waste of time.
I'm a little bit confused though, so okay, so but where exactly is the correlation here? When you're watching Twitch or Kick, you aren't gambling. You're watching someone gamble. Is that like the logic there is you're influencing them to do these things? So then you're going to go do them, and if you don't, but what if they influence them to do them under the Turkish law? Wouldn't that make you money? I don't get it. I must be missing something. It's the promoting of it. So promoting gambling on a website or something that isn't part of the Turkish lotto is banned, right? Okay. What if we do a stream playing the Turkish lottery? Would that be banned? Because the Turkish lottery is not banned, but gambling is banned. So what happens if I do a stream playing the Turkish lottery? Am I banned? Or am I safe? Only one way to find out.
It all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to me.
They send me a cease and desist. That'd be fair. As far as I understand, yes, Lucky, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but as I understand it, if a spell casts like Chaos Bolts or whatever, and you are spec'd into Chaos Bolts, then it should take the passives and the skills from it, because it's actually casting the skill. I'm making a speed set right now. That's exactly what I'm making.
The epoch, I will have it.
Look how many bleeds. 300 and 500 bleeds on Jorah. 500 bleeds. Oh. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Big slam. We want the percent health, and we'll probably never get it. Here we go. We really want the best result would be either percent health vitality or percent health armor. Boom. You guys look. Any chance? Percent health one time out of 100? Those are the two worst stats. We got the worst possible. It's the worst possible stats. We got the worst option possible. Yo, we have actually crafted the literal worst shit ever. Everything we crafted today was a complete piece of shit. All of it. I'm not even joking. All of it. That's actually unbelievable. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm going to eat. It's going to take me 2 seconds. And then we're going to keep crafting absolutely nothing. And then we might play the Warlock more. And then we're going to make the Paladin again with the speed set. All right, that did not go well. Wait a second. All right. No, I didn't fall asleep. I wanted Sarah. We ordered some food. I wanted Sarah to try these chicken nachos from this place. They didn't give us chicken nachos. They gave us something completely random. I think they gave us they either gave us the wrong or like the wrong order, or they royally messed up our. Okay, guys, this is going to be an important moment. Look at this. Watch this. We have an empty container of cheese sauce. Watch this one, though. Good girl. Callie, say hi. Say hi, Callie. This is our 11-year-old border collie, Callie. And we're going to give her the most nutritious thing for dogs. Leftover cheese sauce. Ready? Gotta do it closer. Hold on, Callie. You gotta do it closer to the mic for the ASMR. No, it's okay. It's okay. You're okay. Callie, wait. Jesus. There we go. Now we're titty streaming. Callie, one day we're gonna get a boob job so we can actually make some money. We're gonna be a titty streamer. Was that good, Callie? Good girl. Okay. All right. Now my headphones are all tangled. She's a border collie. Border collie. She just turned 11. She's frying. Maxroll. Oh, Last Epoch put Maxroll in their actual guide? Really? Where? Where? Wow. Wow. There we are, boys. We made it. Dude, Ariette Summit is still a... I didn't even know this was still a website. I didn't even know they were still going. Imagine how many views if I would have if I embedded. Dude, if we embedded on Maxroll and turned it up to full power, I'd probably have 100,000 viewers. Maybe more. Okay, let's make more twink items. What's the best twink boots? Start doing it and don't tell anyone? Yeah. No one's gonna notice me going from a few thousand to... No one's gonna notice that. Morning frost? Okay, here we go, boys. Let's do these. What's better when you're leveling? Hybrid health or flat health? Anybody know? Hybrid still? Hybrid, flat, flat, flat? Experience? Wait, you can get bonus experience. Wait, what? What? Hybrid, flat, hybrid, flat, hybrid, flat. Okay. Thank you, guys. That was helpful. If you have hybrid to burn, it's better. All right. How many? Cleaver solution? Is that actually an item? Kyrane. Golkendavren. Did I get even close? Thank you so much for the prime. Roper. Master Shake. Thanks for the prime, guys. It's hella good, too. Cleaver solution. Unbelievable. Let's do hybrid, I guess. God damn it! All right, certainly we won't brick this one. I don't really care what happens. I don't want the int. We just need to get the movement speed on there. Will we get it on there? Of course not. If we don't get the movement speed on here, it has to literally go down as the worst crafting session of all time. What content drops more gold? Well, you can vendor keys for gold. Each one of this one sells for 7,000 gold a piece. You can pick gold rewards from monoliths.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
I never, ever, ever spend gold in the Lightless Arbor. I only spend it in, on stash tabs. Here's one thing to consider, though. If you're getting too full on your stash tabs, like if you have as many as me, I've probably purchased maybe 30 stash tabs so far. Your loot filter might be a little bit too lenient. Take a look at your loot filter. You only showed T7. You could do that. If you only show T7, that's pretty strict. I don't even do that. I think you can show T6. You could show T6 for certain affixes. Like, for example, are you hiding T6 hybrid health? Are you hiding T6 movement speed? There's got to be some affixes that are worth it even at T6. I wouldn't... I think showing all T7 is a mistake. So what I do, the way that I solve that, if you look... My T6 exalts, I only let 327 affixes through. T7 exalts, I let 387. So there's 50 extra affixes for T7. But I have 300 or so for T6 that are still pretty good. I think only T7 is pretty strict. Well, you want to know, that seems like a really high number, 326. You want to know why that seems like a high number? Because the class-specific ones account for like 70 each, 50 to 70. Times however many classes there are, 50 times 5 is 250 of the affixes are only if you hit T6 of a special skill for a class. And you pretty much never see that. So it's really only like 60 affixes. Like hybrid health and movement speed. Does trade get better? Well, trade's always going to get better over time. People are going to find more stuff. People find more stuff and they put it on the auction house, right? Okay, we have to hit movement speed here. If we don't hit movement speed here, it's a brick. Movement speed one time? All right. That's as good as it could have been. So we're going to be zooming now. So our boots have this is the worst possible. But our boots have 40% movement speed and our falcon has, I guess it only has 7. That's not that good. All right, are there any unique gloves that people use for twinks? For the babies? Avarice, maybe? Fighting chance as movement speed. What class? I'm trying to make generic ones. What about summoning a swarm of bees, though? I guess maybe avarice? I don't know. I don't have any LP on it. Are there any twink rings? Avarice can't get legendary potential. Oh. What about these little cutie pies? Okay, and then we have a belt. Looks like it's actually this belt, right? Or thorn, or maybe viper tail. Two LP viper tail. Viper tail or scavenger. Three LP. I guess we go with a 3 LP. Okay. This one's pretty good. Don't need anything super great. This is good. Wait, is there a leveling amulet? I forgot to check that. How good is bleeding heart? Is bleeding heart fine? Hmm. This is just straight up 41 health. Yeah, let's go with this one for 41 health. Okay. So here's 2 rings. See if we can craft on these. Isres is good. Elemental damage is good. Minion dodge rating? Okay, this one sucks Bigfoot's dick. I think we're just gonna have to straight up try removal on this one. Okay. Goodbye, rings. It's nice knowing you. Well, time to look for some more rings. It's just been one of those days, boys. Could slam this one into this. Frailty is not that good, though. Try this one, but this one also blows. Okay. Alright, that'll work. And then I guess just health, right? Okay. Okay, wait. That's pretty good. Okay, now this is an amulet. The fizz damage would probably be the worst. This is pretty good to slam into that. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, let's look for a belt. We're slamming all day today. This is good enough if we can craft it up. Let's see. Void res is not what we want. Let's try to get rid of that. I mean, that's just not very good. Let's just get rid of it. This could be really good. Oops, didn't mean to do that. This could be really good. Can I has a thank you? Nice. Oh, I can't slam it. I can't slam it because that's 4 affixes, right? Okay. It's bricked. Could try to fix this. We're gonna have to chaos this into like health or something. I don't even know what prefixes would even be good here. What's good for everybody? I guess mana regen is good for everybody. I mean, I just don't think this is anywhere near good enough to slam into that. It's just not good. Okay. Okay. I mean, let's just do this one. This will be fine. If we get the minion thing, then hopefully... It's 3 legendary potential. We should try to make it as good as possible. Okay, this one's really good. Okay. I should go health, hybrid health, though, right? But health, hybrid health needs to go on my endgame gear, not my stupid leveling gear. Let's see. 136 health. Everything else is so bad. This one's beautiful. We're doing this one. 100% we're doing this one. It's this one for sure. These are all beautiful. And for here we could put I don't even know. I don't even know here. Vitality. Is that a choice on belts? We don't have main stats here. On belts. Is CDR even a thing? What about ailment cleansing? I was thinking either fizz damage or ailment cleansing. Fizz damage could work for all physical abilities. Ailment cleansing. All right, let's do that. Okay. So no matter what here, when this belt gobbles 3 of these, it's going to be great. Now I just need 2 rings. This is pretty good. This has worked too. Okay, what can we do with this one? Is vitality a choice? Of course not. What's good for everything? Mana regen, I guess. Mana regen's good for everything. Crit chance doesn't apply to spells, though, does it? That's my only thought. Okay, let's chaos this off and see what we can get. Oh my god, yes. Okay, that's good. That was beautiful. Alright. We're just gonna have to try to hit a removal on block chance. Oh my god. Oh, but we have one potential now. God damn it! Let's just do this. Damages over time are fine. Although I probably want to slam this for my warlock. On my actual warlock. So no. No. This is a lot of work for the little twinks. Let me see if I can hit. Let me see if I can hit the removal over here. Okay. The ring is gone. One hit and the ring is gone. I'm gonna try removal again. Beautiful. Perfect. I only have 8 potential, by the way. Jesus Christ, man. These rings are an absolute joke. What is wrong with rings, man? Okay, here we go. All right. What? There's no health suffix on rings? Wait, it's right here. What do I want? This is flat health? Okay. Okay, good enough. Okay, we have all the stuff we're gonna slam now. 1 hour later. Okay, here we go. 4 slams. Pray for me. Pray for me, chat. Here we go with 4 slams. Okay. Vrogoth, thank you so much for the sub. How am I liking Last Epoch? I love it, man. It's fun. Symbiance, 1,000 bits. Rax, it would be awesome if you made a YouTube video later about which leveling gear items you chose to make. I should make a video on that. You want to know the honest answer? It's very simple. I just chose all the legendaries that did literally anything, like 5 movement speed or 20 health, good enough, that had a very, very, very low level requirement. Anything I can put on at like level 5, good enough. That was really the extent of my thinking there. But the idea is if you make a full set of this twink gear with legendary potential, whenever you make a new character, you just slap it on your character. You should have 1,000,000 health, 1,000,000 resistances, and move at the speed of light. You could take it a step further and probably make a low-level belt, or a low-level bow and staff and sword. And that way, whatever kind of character you're playing has a really good weapon, too. Imagine slamming flat fizz on a sword. You just died tabbing out to check a guide. It hurts, man. Were you in hardcore? What level were you?
How is this possible? Only I should be able to command time here. The epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
What? Did you see how hard I just got hit for? By the way, did you guys see how many of the streamers left the last Epoch directory once the drops weren't here? My god, dude.
I will have it.
These streamers, I tell you.
Cannot be denied. Still so much to learn.
These streamers, I tell you. Report them to the internet police. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Well, probably the best thing is always just health, right? But I mean, I don't really know any of it. Whatever. I don't even know. Health, I guess, is the best, but I'll take anything at this point. Okay. This is probably, honestly, this might have been the best result. So if we do any elemental damage, we're going to be absolutely cracked. Okay, that's pretty good. Take it. Definitely was not the worst result. Because all of those damages over time, bleed, poison, blah, 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 all of that is elemental damage, right? Can I get a 30-second quick brief on Weaver's Will on legendaries? Yes, you can, but I don't think it's going to take 30 seconds. I'm going to try to do it in 4. Okay, here we go. Start the timer in 3, 2, 1. As you play, you gain random affixes. Done. That was only like 2.4 seconds. Put on the item, play, get random affixes. Boom. Didn't even need 30. Put on item, kill stuff, gain affixes. Bleed is fizz, poison, necrotic, void are not considered elemental. Okay, so actually, I'm starting to think that this elemental is dog shit. So ignite. So you got to go ignite with the elemental damage then, right?
What's this? How are they manipulating time? Could it be?
How's the gameplay with Warlock? Is it fun? It's like Firewall Sorcerer. Lay a Firewall, and they're all dead. So if you like Firewall Sorcerer, you will like Bleed Warlock. If you don't like Firewall, you're gonna hate it. Does Frostbite actually do damage, though?
It all makes sense now. The Bok has finally come to me.
It is a dot? Okay. Can I have the shards? Thank you, Last Epoch. Very nice of you.
The Bok, I will have it. Sapphire water. Still so much.
Okay, here we go. Let's slam the belt. It's going to grab three of these. All of them are good. I would prefer that it grabs both of the healths, but it's going to grab three of them. I think it's going to be good here no matter what. Okay, it didn't grab both of the healths, which is too bad. But that's got to be an absolutely godly leveling belt, right? Potions will cleanse my ailments. That's great. Where's my... Okay. 2 more runs. God, that one got me good. Sets in this game are as good as a turkey sub. Oh, damn. Sets are as good as a sub from Turkey.
Who dares intrude upon my research? No matter. They cannot reach me.
Well, I think there's got to be some kind of happy middle ground, right? I mean, sets currently in Last Epoch suck Bigfoot's dick. They're terrible. Like, may the Lord have mercy on us. They need a buff. They don't need 10,000% damage like Diablo 3, but for the love of God. Whoever made sets had a bad day at the office. And they can't have legendary potential. Hold on a second. Wait a moment. We have a problem here. Give me a second. We have a problem. A second. Hey, hey, queue up. Are you here in chat? Are you here in chat
Power. There is
by chance?
one explanation.
Is Q up here? Yo, dude. I just saw your message. Am I reading this right? That you lost your wife and kids in a car crash? You just lost your wife and your kids in a car crash? The other driver was on their phone. Were you in the car too? Were you hurt? Or were you in the car and you survived, or you weren't in the car? Or
Carry the epoch then? A fool like you has no use for it.
your wife was picking up your kids from school, and someone was driving so fast and not paying attention that they got in a car crash and killed all of them? What happened to the driver? Did the driver also pass away? It happened last Thursday. So strangely, yeah, he also passed away. Everybody died. Jesus Christ, man. So, yeah, I worked in auto insurance for 10 years. You wouldn't believe how many things I've seen like this, actually. It's sad, man. It happens all the time. But I'm very sorry for you, man. I'm sitting here complaining about, oh, I'm missing my crafts in a video game. But really, honestly, I'm just memeing for fun. But it's always a good reminder that life is very fragile and people are going through 10,000 million worse things than you all the time. Jesus, man. I can't even imagine. So I imagine the worst things that have happened to me in my life, and it's probably a pale shadow compared to what you're going through now. It's really just sick. It's a sick one. A wife going to pick up her kids from school. Unbelievable, man. You've been using the Twitch stream as an escape. You feel like you've been on the edge. Well, I'm guessing that you know the stream pretty well. You know, Robert's just here just trolling and being an absolute dumbass all the time. That's what we're doing, but whatever I can do to help, man. I mean, you need someone to talk to, send me a message on Discord or something if you want somebody to chat with. There's really nothing there's nothing I don't think anybody can do to actually make you feel better, but hopefully in time we can at least find a way to carry on. Very devastating. Super devastating. There's no other way to say it. I hope you feel better, man, and it's gonna take a long time. Okay, here we go. This ring is terrible, so I guess we're really hoping for the health. Doesn't really matter though. Health one time. Oh, I got the 2 best things possible. Okay. Well, that's not really the item I wanted to drill, but I guess we shouldn't be mad about it. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's really nice. We're gonna need to find a way to do some elemental damage here, because we got 1 trillion elemental damage on our stuff. I should have tried to put some physical damage on some of this. Yeah, maybe we level a mage. No, it's okay, queue up. It's always nice to get a lethal dose of reality. All the family people out there can take it as a lesson to walk away and go spend time with their family. You can't take them for granted. Have I died yet in last epoch? I actually today became the official king of killing all my characters. My warlock is my only character that's alive. And I DC'd on my warlock. I almost lost my warlock too. You know, that's how, choose my words wisely here. A lot of people who are really in trouble or really depressed or something like that, they get into an even worse situation because they don't speak up. It's much better to say something than to just stay quiet. Do disconnects kill your character on hardcore? Disconnects are the #1 reason why hardcore characters die. Yeah. They kill characters every single day. Like I said, I worked in auto insurance. You guys want to hear a story? I've told this before on stream, but I will tell you a story. I worked a large loss claim for a car crash that involved fatalities, and here's what happened. A husband, wife, the husband's mother, and their 2 children drove like 6 hours to go to Chicago or something to have a fun weekend or something like that. Okay, they had their fun weekend, and they were driving back, and it was late, and it's a 6-hour drive, and the dad is driving. And it was like 4 hours into his drive back, and he started to get tired. And so he looks around, and he sees his wife sleeping, his mom is sleeping, you know, grandma, and his 2 kids are sleeping. And he's like, I don't really want to pull, well, he's like, I don't want to pull into a rest area. I don't want to bring all my girls over there. I don't want to stop at a hotel just because we're 2 hours away. You know what? It's 2 hours. I'll just power through it. It's not a big deal, right? He fell asleep. He started dozing off at the wheel, and he veered off the road slightly, and he ran into a pole. He woke up like a day later. He was in the emergency room, and he had just severe, severe wounds. He survived. And he woke up to the news that his wife, mom, and both of his kids were dead. He killed his wife, his mom, and both of his kids. Because he was trying to get them home. He didn't want to stop at a rest stop. And he didn't want to stop and ask his wife to drive because she was sleeping. He just wanted to make it home. Killed his entire family. So I've seen stuff like this. I've seen people not purchase homeowners insurance and have their homes burned down, and they lost everything. I've seen it all, man. Working large loss claims for an insurance company. Better get that insurance. I never sold anything. I'm not a salesman. I was an underwriter. I review what happened, and I determine the course of action based on what happened. Well, yeah. Well, yes. Claims does the actual claim thing, pay it out or whatever. But an underwriter reviews the account and makes decisions like, for example, am I going to cancel your insurance for what you did? For example. I'm starting to think that I should reconsider the ring that I'm slamming into here. Because I don't want more elemental damage. If I get more elemental damage, I have to play elemental. Maybe I should get physical damage? Guys, let me tell you something. I don't have any sponsors in this. I don't have any horse in this race. Let me give you a little piece of advice. For the love of God, if you own a home, get homeowners insurance. If you don't have that, you're making a huge fucking mistake. Yeah, it happened to Snail. Why? Well, if your house burns down, you lose everything. Homeowners insurance is not that expensive. It's really not. Isn't this sampling bias? Not at all. No. And guys, flood insurance costs a fortune. Guys, I'm telling you, I have a master's degree in insurance. I have my CPCU. If you don't know what that is, I'm an official chartered and property casualty underwriter. Trust me, the amount that you pay versus the coverage that you get is well worth it. Flood insurance is different. Flood insurance is crazy expensive. You never want to buy a home in a severe flood area or a Cat 5 hurricane zone. AAA is canceling your home because of your roof condition. Do you want to know why that is? Usually wear and tear is not covered on a law. It depends, but usually wear and tear is not covered in insurance. So the insurance company, okay, they see your house and they say, okay, let's say they insure you in 1990, you just bought a house, they insure you, haha, okay, fine. Then what they do is they automatically have a system where every 20 or 30 years, after every 20 or 30 years after the year that the house was built, they will order an inspection on your house. You might not even know that it happens. Sometimes it's indoor and outdoor, but a lot of times it's just an exterior inspection. So they inspect your house, just takes a look, takes some pictures. If they find that your roof is badly damaged, what you need to, so I was an underwriter, what you need to do is you need to non-renew the policy. The reason why is you need to replace your roof every 20 or 30 years for wear and tear. And if you haven't done that as a homeowner, then the second that a peril hits your roof that we cover, we have to replace your roof. We are liable. So if you see the roof is already destroyed and it hasn't been destroyed by a peril in an exterior inspection, you cancel it. And you say, and you always offer what's called a remedy. The remedy is if you replace your roof, you can keep your policy. But it's been 20 or 30 years and your roof is shit, and we're not waiting for the next major rainstorm for it to burst through your roof or hailstorms so we can replace it for you. I'm not arguing whether that's good or bad or ethical or not, but I'm telling you that's 100% as it works. How it works. Now it's done by drone pilots. Nice. Next it's going to be AI. Your homeowners charges a scaling fee. A scaling fee after 5 years of a new roof. What is that fee called? What would that fee be called? I don't even know. I've never seen that. Please reply. What's your question? I don't see your question, Red Phoenix. I don't get it. What's your question? In my opinion, what's the best class? People are saying Warlock is the best right now. You're getting your CIP right now. I've been a licensed broker for 1.5 years. Nice. So you're an agent, right? You want to hear I'll tell you a funny story. One time I was telling my mom, your insurance policy sucks. Change it. She won't change it. And I go, okay, Mom, I have an idea. What if I go with you? I'll go with you to another agent and let's change your policy. And my mom said, okay. So my mom and I were sitting there, and we went to like one of the top agents, and she was sitting there, and she was an IA agent, which means independent agency, which means that she covers many different insurance companies that she sells. That's fine. So we sit there, and she's like, okay, welcome, guys. Hello, Deb. Da 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 da. So, Deb, for our first question, do you want an HO3 or an HO5? And if you don't know what those are, I can easily explain them to you. And my mom doesn't even answer. She just looks at me. And I'm like, she wants an HO5. Because, and I'm just rattling off exactly what it all means. Da 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 da. She's like, okay, HO5, nice. You know what that is? Okay. She goes, the next question, next question, next question. I'm just telling her. My mom's not even really participating. I'm just answering all of her questions. And then we finally got to a certain point where she wasn't quite sure what to do because she does it with multiple companies. And I just explained everything about exactly how it works. And she's like, what? Like, how do you know this stuff? I'm like, I'm an underwriter for Nationwide Insurance, and you're writing a nationwide policy. I underwrite for Nationwide. She's like, oh my fucking God. That was the only time where my insurance knowledge impressed anybody. So I have to file that in the memory bank. Otherwise, it's all just 10 years of literally nothing. Do you work for Nationwide? Nice. Do you work in Des Moines? Do you work in Columbus? You want to know there was only one other time that I can remember in my life where absolute complete random bullshit knowledge paid off. I went to a hotel with my girlfriend at the time, Stacy, and we walked in, and right in the front of the counter was a scrambled Rubik's Cube. And that's weird. And I was like, why do you guys have a Rubik's Cube here? And they go, oh, it's simple. Our manager has a fun little challenge. The first one who's able to solve it gets their stay for free. I'm like, are you serious? Like, I solved that. My stay is free? Yeah, if you can solve it. Done. I was like, okay. That was the one time ever that solving a Rubik's Cube actually paid off. Do it now or I don't believe you. I usually have a Rubik's Cube on my desk. I don't know where it is. Behind my Kleenex box? Where is... Oh, there it is. All right, I'm not gonna win any world records here, and I haven't done this in a while. Hi, Callie. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Oh, look, the green color goes black. You guys aren't even gonna tell if I have it done or not. Click W. Okay, we're just scrambling here. Okay. All right, I guess I have to hold it up here, right? I'm gonna move the mic. All right, I haven't done this in a while. Let's see. All right, so green should be like that. Blue goes here. You guys can't even... The great part about this is I don't even have to get it right. You guys aren't even going to be able to tell with the green screen. So it doesn't even matter. I can mess the whole thing up and you're never going to know. Orange goes here, like that. Okay, let's go here like that. All right, there's one more problem here. It's here. That's fixed. God, I haven't done this in a while. Okay, and then right, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, like that. Right, down, left, up, here, like this. Okay. Orange, here, down, here, twisty. Okay. Okay, it's going to take 2 rounds of this. 1, like that, and then 2, and that should fix it. Yeah. Then this is only going to take 1 round. That's fixed. Final part right here. This is the worst this is the worst case scenario. It's fine though, I can fix it. Now it's going to take 12 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Can you tell? Red, white, black. This is orange, blue, and yellow. Look at this color. This is supposed to be yellow. It's black here. And it's these two. Wait, these two are both black. Huh. Guess you can kind of see that they're different. And now we've turned it into a donut. Look, it's a donut now. I expect my free hotel stay to be mailed to me from you guys for that. Okay, I believe you. You want to know a little secret? I don't lie to you guys. I just tell you the truth. I don't lie to you. You want to know what sucks about lying? You get caught and then you feel like an idiot. So I just tell you the truth. I don't care. Told you I could do it. Okay, here's 9 cents from Turkey. Yeah, Twitch just got banned in Turkey, but they got double banned because Twitch just changed their Prime subs to be worth 9 cents. By the way, that's actually what it costs. That's at the actual number, not even kidding. A Prime sub from Turkey is worth 9 cents. That's why everyone keeps saying the 9-cent Turkey sub. You want to know what I wish would sell me a 9-cent Turkey sub? Subway. 9-cent Turkey subs are good from Subway. They're bad on the internet. Wait, what? Subway now sells foot-long cookies? Wait, is that real? No, it is. No. Holy shit, fat ass Americans unite. It's real. Holy shit, we're fat asses. They sell foot-long cookies now. Subway's motto is eat fresh. They were like the one place that tried to be a little bit healthy before the health craze came out. And then in 2024, the CEO said, F it, we're releasing foot-long cookies. Dude, remind me, the day that the changes go into place in June, I need to eat a turkey sub on stream to pay tribute to the turkey subs that we're never going to get. Remind me. And I'm going to eat a turkey sub on stream. Trill, thank you for the prime. Super, thank you for the prime. Stinky Rat. Madness, Leaf Blower, Ockman, Okay Man, or Ockman. Beady Prodigy. Orcosaurus, Shark Attack. How do you say that? Ayaya? How do you say Ayaya Nami? Ayaya Nami? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, I know the emote. I've just never actually said it. I've read the emote a million times. I've just never said it out loud. Oh, there they go. Yep, there we go. Am I having a stroke? God, it feels like it. All right, well, this thing sucks, so let's just let's chaos it and see what happens. Health, exactly. Yep, that's the way you do it, boys. fire damage. That gobbled all of it. All right, let's just slam this. It doesn't really matter. Who cares? Okay, yeah, I don't know. Both of the rings are not that good. All right, here we go. We would prefer health and fizz damage, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what we want. Okay, well, I've got the worst twink set ever made. Okay, well, I made the worst twink set ever. It's done. Okay, now I gotta go test it out. You think random yellows would be better? You know, this is the part where I get mad at you and I talk shit to you and I say, no, it isn't, but I actually think you're right. I think there's a strong chance that random yellows are better than everything that I just made. I can't believe my falconer is gonna die with his bow. Does my bow have flowers on it? Oh my god. We don't keep hardcore characters that died. Goodbye. There's one more thing we can do, by the way, I forgot. We didn't come here to play hardcore to get to keep our character. We came here to play hardcore to play hardcore. My falconer died. So the other thing we can do is we can make a weapon, right? Like, what's a good leveling weapon? Hummingbird. The fire starter thing was godly. I have a 3 legendary potential spoon. Should I use this? Should I slam something into the spoon? I don't have a fire starter. Okay, what's the best thing that we can slam into the spoon? Flat fizz and flat spell damage or something? Okay, so let's see here. Damage over... Oh yeah, damage over time, duh. The search bar doesn't go all the way through? Are you fisting me, Last Epoch? Okay, so this has flat fizz. Okay. Here we go. Oh, wow. Look at... Oh, my God. Look at this spoon. Look at this thing. So I need... the other thing that does damage. The elemental thing that does damage. Does chill do damage? Can we apply frostbite here? Does shock do damage? Is there any elemental damage besides ignite that I can put on this spoon? What about fire pen? What should I do? Fire pen or suffocation? You guys are singing the Papa Roach song. I guess we just do, I guess poison. The problem is all of our gear has elemental damage, but this is fine. Okay. We yes! All right. Okay, let's try to hit the damage over time. As long as we hit the damage over time, we're good. Now that I said that, there's no chance in hell we're going to hit the damage over time. Okay, here we go. Last one.
Impossible.
Lixie, thanks for 100 bits. How much to get you to run the bee gloves until 100? The low life warlock actually does not work without the gloves, right? My paladin died on DC, yeah. You're gonna go slam 4 pieces and cry? Good luck, Boiler, but I'm just gonna warn you ahead of time, you're gonna brick everything, buddy. Because that's what's been happening to me. So surely it will happen to you too. I can't believe yesterday I had the worst paladin ever with Spoon Paladin. And I'm voluntarily gonna do Spoon Paladin again today. Like, where did we come up with the idea to do it again? Yeah, the spoon it in. Who's we? Guys, I can't take all the blame. How much of the blame are you guys willing to take? 69%?
Your death has come.
49? How am I finding Last Epoch? I like the game, it's fun. How many blue hoodies do I have? 974. Can you summarize why the Warlock is so good? Well, when you get to the low life setup, I mean, to put it in simple terms, does a bajillion damage and can't die. Dude, Dexter's Laboratory, dude, that was one of the best. That was one of the best cartoons ever. Do I remember Hey Arnold? I do. Hey Arnold was... It was alright. Hey Arnold wasn't my favorite. It was okay. There was way better stuff than Hey Arnold, though, in my opinion.
Your death has come.
I liked Doug a lot. Ren and Stimpy was good. Seen a lot of Cat Dog. Powerpuff Girls were great. What was it? Blossom, Buttercup, and Bubbles? I loved Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo was great. Yeah, I liked Red and Stimpy. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It was okay. Rocco's Modern Life was god tier. Rocco's Modern Life was god tier. Pete and Pete was good. Didn't watch much Courage the Cowardly Dog. That was like never on. I watched Salute Your Shorts, Looney Tunes,
Your death has come.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, Dexter's Laboratory, Powerpuff Girls, Underdog, Global Guts with the Aggro Crag, The Jetsons. Thundercats was never on for me.
Epoch, I will have it. Escape is impossible. Still so much to learn.
Okay, here we go. This spoon needs the damage over time. As long as we get the damage over time, I don't really care what happens. I would also really like the ignite. Here we go, boys. Spoon, spoon. Why can't I put this in? Oh. It has... This isn't a wand? Alright, no problem. We can... Wait, we can use this right here. We can use this right here. This is fine. Okay. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. We're good. We have a wand right here. We're good. We're good. Stop taking my potential. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to chaos this and YOLO it. Boom. Okay, that's probably fine. Okay, this one's actually probably even better than mine. Easy. Okay. Once again, we need the damage over time. We're taking 3 of these. If we don't get damage over time, Callie's going over the balcony. Here we go. Oh, thank God. Dude, that's perfect. We got the 3 best ones. Ignite, damage over time, and cast speed. That's BIS, right? That's actually BIS. Dude, we're going to be eating lots of cereal with this ladle, man. There's a lot of soup in our future. Okay. Well, I'm terrified to say this, but I guess we're going to go play Spoonadin again. I thought we had suffered enough, but I guess not. Warrior, Lixie, M. Ritter, El Greco, Legenda, RP. Thank you so much for the primes, guys.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
You can also turn on a timer for fun. Okay, we're going on 9. Want to do that?
This land is peaceful. I must warn them before Raya scorches this place to ash.
My paladin died, Smokey. And my paladin died, and my falconer died.
As he wishes to destroy
Everything's dead.
and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen.
My paladin died to a DC. I got disconnected. My falconer died to stupidity. I let an exile mage kill me, but I should have never died to that in a million years. It's just stupidity. Goodbye, Yogi. Look at me skating. Look at that. Jesus. Excuse me? I can actually change something, by the way. Now that okay. I will take a health potion. I'll take two. That's even better.
So much destruction. And for what?
Don't mind if I interfere and get all these kills real quick. Where is my guy? Will you please do all the work for me? Thank you. Jesus. What's the point of having you if you're not going to carry?
Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town.
Ow, rude. Look at this damage. Wow. I don't even have my spoon yet.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Is this Warlock gameplay? Yes, this is a Warlock. Good eye, good eye. No, this is a Paladin. May I enter the Keeper's camp? May I enter the Keeper's camp? Game, help! Well, let's pause the timer while we just stand here. Here we go. Okay, here we go.
Who are you? I, Galila of Valcal, would be honored to offer you an invitation to the Circle of Fortune.
Always nice to know that I can wear my stuff. I can't wear the spoon, though. It's nice.
Grail was one, but he could do this, and our alliance is secure. We'll lend.
Okay, here we go. Let's see how good my spoon is. Wah. Okay, upcoming hardest zone in the game. Here we go. Okay. Okay, we're frying. Some items should have health regen on them. That's a very good idea. We have leech, which is kind of like that. We got leech on the gloves once we hit level 6. What timer app do I use? Live Split. Live Split. He's dead.
Stand down or die.
carefully. Stand down or die.
Not here. It isn't lecture for the sword here. Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Stand down or die.
Yes, I have a playlist, exclamation playlist, and that will give it to you.
Stand down or die.
You port under the map? Did you submit a bug report, Nutty? And did you check the box in the bug report that you can't progress? They read those, by the way, and if you check you cannot make progress, it gets a much higher priority. I'm guessing.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Okay. Okay. You did the right thing. Nice. They'll look at it. 100% they'll look at it. Is this where we turn this in?
The Terror's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Everything okay? What we deck? Your war. Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
You filed a duping report? Hell yeah. Hi Sushi, how you doing? It's going good? You think I have more fun in Last Epoch than any... You think you've seen me have more fun in this game than any other game? If it's not number one, it's close. Why is this game number one? It's so boring. What do you find boring about this game? It's not fun for you? Yeah, I'm gonna have the most fun in 3 days though. Yeah, you guys may not know this, but my Power World guy is like maxed. Level 50, God tier base, everything perfect. I got the Jetragon mount. I have everything. Like I continue to fry on that even off stream. In 3 days is Final Fantasy VII. That's when I'm gonna have the most fun by far.
Which, speaking of,
I'm absolutely gonna stream Final Fantasy. Someone told me that there's a node that makes hammer throw cheaper, right? Maybe I actually don't need it though.
He's back. He's back.
you're back. Lena, I'm sorry.
Okay, he's gonna port me. It makes it free. Is it the disintegrating aura thing? On the right side, or is that it? Don, thank you so much for the raid, man. How you doing, buddy? Yuri, thank you for the prime. Not, thank you for the prime.
What is... Check my surroundings.
Oh, I see. Oh. Okay, you guys are talking about it's free when you're is what you're saying? That one?
Terra watch over you. Gods.
Yes? Gods be with you.
you. Stay safe.
Okay, we're frying.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
Stand down or die.
Okay, here comes the biggest fight of all time.
You there, help me. Keep them off me. Only a little longer. Press it. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna be doing Nova Hammerden. Vince. Last Epoch feels clunky to you. Well, if you're looking for Diablo 4 feels smoother to you.
We thought every the gods have long left this world. But their memory.
Diablo 4 is much smoother than this game. I mean, that's just an indisputable fact. Just the way that it is. By a lot. Diablo 4 is the best engine by far of any of the games. You're on 600 corruption. Are you playing Bleed Warlock or what? Beastmaster. Damn, this guy's frying. Oh yeah? I can beat you. I've got a 0 corruption spoon it in. What now? Got him, boys.
Please, stop him.
Hey there. Want to try your luck? Don't go getting yourself killed.
What? Go on then. Goodbye. Bah.
Huge improvement by 1.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Do I think the last Epoch campaign is challenging? I think it's definitely challenging if you try to speedrun it. Try speedrunning the campaign with nothing and see how well that goes for you. But if you take your time, I mean, even some parts of the campaign are hard. How many of you died at Lagan? How many of you have never fought Lagan before until you bought Last Epoch and he killed you? I'm just gonna let this hit me, see how much damage it does. Not enough. Oh, I got another spoon, boys. Can you actually dual wield spoons as a paladin? Can you dual wield spoons? Probably actually faster to let the NPCs die. Because the faster the NPCs die, the sooner that the monsters just run up to you, right? They're just sacrificial lambs.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
back. The void gave him such power. If only it hadn't taken his mind as well.
Finally got the chess piece. Hell yeah. Hello from Japan. How are things going over in Japan, buddy?
You seem a little... He might stay safe.
I cannot do that.
You've woke. Then close your eyes and focus on the potential you wish to win. I see that you are still you. That strength will be necessary if our world, our reality, is to have any hope. Thank you. There is an old passage.
God be with you. Stay safe.
Greetings. Do not dwell
May
on
Terra
regrets.
smile upon you.
Yeah, you find out lots of things the more that you play. Sometimes you just don't know what you don't know.
Stand down or die.
Love the playlist. Hell yeah, man.
Stand down or die. Do I have a guide on how to do campaign with alts? I don't.
There's so many guides about this game that I need to make. I just need to find time to make them. If a particular zone just keeps crashing, I just go farm somewhere else.
Greetings. Farewell.
Okay. How much harder is it to go straight to Paladin than or straight to Hammerton rather than going Javelin? I don't think it's that big of a deal. That's why I did it myself. Look at me, I'm a Hammerton with a spoon. I'm actually wearing a spoon right now. That's how low I've fallen. I'm playing a Spoonadin, Not Rug, Maxi, Hoopy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. The primes. That's at least 9 cents in the book right there. This is like beating the final boss in Zelda with a starter weapon. Am I bald? If only there was a command that would answer that question for you. I guess we'll never know. I'm starting to think Rax might be AI. How can I prove to you that I'm not AI?
Farewell.
I'm gonna try the Nova Hammerton. Yeah, exactly, Sir Duncan. Say potato. Potato. Put a shoe on my head. The shoes are already over there. I'm way too lazy.
Yes.
I always do that. I'm playing a piece of shit spooned in. I DC'd on my Paladin. And it killed me, yeah. So I have to make him again. Here we are. Oh my fucking god! The Warlock is still with us. I DC'd on my Warlock as well, but my Warlock survived. Pretty sure my spoon is healing this guy. What do I think about the Rune Master? I think the Rune Master is an extremely cool class. If you play one that has to actually keep up their rotation and play it correctly, I think it's probably way too hard of a build for most players. It's like you're playing Street Fighter all the time. Unless they don't care about doing it incorrectly, which is fine. But there's a lot of button presses with Rune Master unless you do that thing where it holds your combination steady. Boy, I sure don't feel very strong for being a twink. Whee! Okay guys, after testing it for 2 days, I have come to the conclusion. Never play Spoon It In. Never play Spoon It In. Trust me.
Great battle was lost here. Darkness is all that is left.
This place has seen such sorrow.
Stand down.
Have you come to make me whole?
Can't wait for that node where I have Infinite hammers. Jesus, my guy is absolute dog shit. My Spoonadin sucks. Never go Spoonadin. I have -6 Fizz res. -6. Not even kidding.
Stand down or die.
Imagine on your Twink gear having -6 Fizz res. Thanks for the 2 months, Keta. You just hit the god roll on your ghost maker? What's a ghost maker? Is that a weapon? But I don't want this. I don't want to return to the position that I want this, but I don't want to return. Why in the world would I ever want this? That sounds terrible. That was a good charge. Need to find a shield with Fizz res on it. This is when I started this Paladin, so We started this Paladin 1 hour ago. We're zooming, trying. What's the class that I've enjoyed the most so far? I really like the Rogue. Rogue's pretty good. How is it out there? I would like to thank my spoon for my 0 damage. Dude, I've got to do something about my character. I don't do any damage here. Yeah. This spoon is good for like 5 seconds and then it's just straight dog shit. Yep, that's the best one. Yep, 17 damage spoon.
You feeling lucky? Looks powerful. Excellent choice.
Jesus Christ, man.
Gold won't save you, but a blade might.
Let's see. Do I have a shield in my stash? Does anything? Preferably gives me fizz res. Oh, this is better than nothing. Start with that. Let's just put on a slab. Everything that I have is the biggest piece of shit of all time. Okay, well, at least we upgraded our spoon, I guess.
I seek out the outcast, leader of the living.
I should probably also spend these 11 passive points that I've got, huh? That might help.
I cannot do that.
If I get one more point, then my hammers are free, so that'll be nice. When my hammers are free, we'll be good.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Did you have something that you were crafting in your forge? Oh, by the way, I don't even have a relic. Woo! I don't even have a relic. Now that's a Keck W. Dude, I should go to town and just get one with Weaver's Will or something. I picked up 7,000 followers in a week. Really? Yo, that's godly if that's true. Thank you, guys. Wow. Thank you for that, guys. Dude, that's way too much reading. +1 to throwing attacks. Easy. There we go. Now I can't run out of mana. Wow. Look at my helmet, by the way, that I'm using. Unbelievable. How's the late game pace? Does it pick up? I'm level 31 and I'm bored. No? You're bored already? Is this what Quinn feels like when he plays video games? Jesus God. Every single white mob is a Ragnaros to me.
Gods be with you.
If I'm understanding the question correctly, yeah, you either shatter exalted items or you save them to slam them into uniques. Those are your two choices.
Stand down or die.
This is throwing damage and throwing cost, and I can't even wear it. Okay. Awesome. I'm 4 levels down in this area. Okay, without even kidding, I have to make my guy better. My guy is so horrible. Cannot play like this. Like, we have to figure out something. Yeah, first of all, I need to do helmet. See if we have anything that does anything. Calamity, no. This is better than nothing. Okay. Can...
Yes.
Is there anything with throw damage on it? +6 throwing damage. Let's go with that. It's got to be good, right? And then maybe fizz damage. Physical resistance, any... it's games from strength, I believe. But maybe we put... I don't have any fizz res. Let's go here. Okay, let's go like that. Anything that I can actually... Any rings that do anything? Any throwing rings out there? Riverbend, is that a thing? Don't even know what that is. What's the best leveling weapon for a paladin? Like, what scales this? Does melee physical scale this or no? It says just says physical though. Only throw. Okay, let's go to the end of time. See if we can get any weapon that we can do anything with.
I cannot do that.
Physical strength, dex, throw damage. I know, I'm sure hammers is not... Hammer of Laurent is a good weapon, is it? Why is this good? Melee, melee, melee. Why is this good for me?
These items might be your best bet.
Does anything have throwing damage? I refresh it a couple of times. There's no throwing damage on an implicit, huh? Okay, let's just buy any one-hander and try to get fizz on it. Fizz and throwing.
Not bad. Want to go again?
Okay, so throw is not even a thing. So I guess we just go fizz. Okay, tier 4 fizz there. Let's try this. We pause it for a moment. Let me just go grab a drink and let's keep going with the worst paladin that's ever been made. Be right back. Alright, can we make this Paladin do anything? We need to find out what pieces can have throwing damage on them. Rings can. So this ring is great. So let's see if we can get one more ring here. Movement speed, dodge, crit. Let's go with the movement speed. See what we can get here.
That's a winner.
Oh my god, fizz and throwing? You serious? Are you serious right now, SD Buck? Are you kidding me right now? Let's see if we can get this to. It's chaos the end. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, so that might make a bit of a difference, and by that might make a bit of a difference, I mean it's probably going to do absolutely nothing.
Take care.
But at least we can say we tried. At least we can say that. Doesn't mean much, but means a little bit. Okay. Let's resume here. Resume, and I'm lost. Excellent. Let's get the idle expansion. You just dropped your first spoon? Nice. If I could make a recommendation to you, don't pick it up. You might be tempted to use it. And that is something that you absolutely don't want to do.
Greetings. Do not dwell on
Throw it back on the ground where it came from.
farewell.
For the love that of all that is holy.
I cannot do that.
My warlock is still alive, yes, sir. Dude, I need that, man. I've been trying to farm it. You got a 3 LP thorn, dude? Wah. Give that to me. Okay, now I'm hitting for 1,000 instead of 100, so that's pretty good. All I had to do was put away the spoon. Put away the spoon, boys. Is it for 1337? Easy. Sit for 2,000. Damn. My boss damage is still the worst ever in Last Epoch history, but To say that my hammered in is poopy dick would be the understatement of the century. Poopy dick doesn't even begin to cover it. Dude. The last Epoch quest tracking, man. Have a good one, Vince. Thanks for fighting the good fight.
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile upon you.
Oh, what the world just happened?
Welcome, traveler. May Terra smile.
Stand down or die.
Okay. This Paladin sucks.
Stand down or die.
Is that why people post items for so cheap? People post items for free just to get trades so they level up their favor within the Merchants Guild? You don't even need to sell it, you just need to list it. Really? Can you list it and cancel it and then just list it again? How many blue hoodies do I have? 974. GME Smoky. How are we feeling about Last Epoch? Is it pretty solid? I think this game is great. There was a mass exodus of people from the Last Epoch directory today because the drops are gone, but I wasn't here to stream to give you guys drops. I was here because I actually like the game. Game's fun, man. We're up to 1% fizz res. That's nice. 1 is better than -6, which is where we were at earlier. Good night, Core. I messed around with them all day today, D's. I made them better. I wouldn't say they're finalized, but my rogue filter is, which I just customized for my warlock, is pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll tell you what, man. I'm telling you guys. Like, I enjoy doing this stuff. I'm going to make the best loot filters in PoE 2. I'm going to make the best loot filters by far. Because I will just sit there for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours tinkering with it. If they have, like, the full functionality that Last Epoch does, I can't even tell you how much time I will spend dicking around with that. I don't know why, but that kind of stuff is fun to me. I could sit here for 16 hours messing around with loot filters. I'm going to make some real godly ones. I promise you that. That's a fight I can't win at this point? What do you mean? What do you mean? The thing is I don't care if, I mean, I'll be honest with you, I don't care if anybody uses my loot filters. Like, there's no such thing as winning. Like, I'm not trying to be the most viewed loot filter. I don't want to make the most viewed or used loot filter. I don't care about that. I'm just going to make godly loot filters. They're just going to be godly, and I'm going to post them for you. And if you want to use them, you can. If you want to use someone else's, that's totally fine. I'm not gonna sit there and count how many people downloaded my filter. I don't care at all. Yeah, I mean, there's no competition at all. He can, anybody, whoever's gonna make them, whoever's the most popular one, you win. That's okay. Well, it's nothing impressive, but at least I killed him.
I'll take that as a yes.
is a wonder I didn't drown in my armor.
his stance is that the community makes filters better than PoE. Oh, so are you saying loot filters are going to be not in the game? You make the loot filter on an external interface? Is that what you're saying? So it's like Filter Blade? If only I had access to a website with some of the godliest ARPG developers of all time to make me a beautiful interface so I could make loot filters all day. Too bad that doesn't exist. Dang. Well, better luck next time, I guess.
Stand down or die.
These guys are absolutely annihilating me. It's because my resistances are so bad. Let me go see if I can grab some Fizz Res and some Poison Res for my charms. Am I not running Holy Aura? Well, you have to press it once every 4 seconds, right? That sounds like a lot. But do I have to press it once every 4 seconds? No. It has a passive effect, okay. Oh, fuck. I should have paid more attention. I made a mistake. God, I'm dumb. Just the passive effect is worth it. Okay, let's go skills here. And let's go to Holy Aura. We get 5 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. Okay. I have no idea. Anything, this, whatever. I got passives here. I got 3 there. Need to go back to Paladin, get 1 of these. I need 5 of these. Okay, and the reason that we came here was for some idols. That's very nice. $12 fizz, 11 fizz. Fizz. Okay. And now I guess let's get some poison res. And by poison res, I mean get absolutely nothing. Let's go health. 10. Let's do 10 health. Okay. This isn't right. Things really, really, really bugged. Wow. I have to run all the way back from here. Take me now, Jesus. We're going to stop the timer. This is an abomination. Well, let's just keep going. This is an abomination. Okay, so it looks like it's really good for elemental res, right? Okay, should be. In my opinion, what's the best build to run and the most fun build to run? And it's not allowed to be the same build. I think the best build right now in the game is probably Bleed Warlock. When you get it to full power is what I'm guessing. What's the most fun build? Well, fun is subjective. I still like my Shadow Dagger Rogue. Maybe the best. I'll still take the Shadow Dagger Rogue. There are guides for Blade Dancer on Maxroll, exclamation Maxroll, Loth. There are guides there. I've only played Shadow Dagger, I think, Blade Dancer. But Shadow Dagger Falconer might be a thing now, yeah. Okay, we can get stronger at 30 for sure. And we're almost at 30. We're almost at 30. Okay. Next zone, we can get stronger. Lots of scorpions to kill. Okay. At 42, we can go again.
Now, hey now, I've seen how.
Oh dang, it was a dead end. Don't have the slightest clue. These guys are still alive. They must have some kind of resistance.
Buried in the slum.
Okay, that guy's dead. 779 health. Take the Rune of Ascendance. Okay, I got a passive point. That was the greatest shield charge ever. Love it. This is my 17 damage hammered in. Have I tried Druid yet? Yeah, I made a Swarmblade Druid and I made a Swirl Druid, both. Not this patch, but in the past. Okay. Almost done here. You heard a rumor that the developers are going to add WASD to Last Epoch. Is that true? The official word that they gave, last that I heard, is they have heard the community wants WASD in the game. They will look into adding WASD in the game, but it's way harder than people think it is to add it. They said they can't just go to the menu, let WASD work, and that's it. Is that it's way harder to implement than you would think. So they're aware that the community wants it. They will look into it, but they can't give an ETA on when it will be in the game.
I wish I'd seen it. I can only imagine how she
I assume, like, as a part of adding it into the game, you have to actually test that not only can it move around correctly, but you got to throw it into some builds and be like, all right, does this actually work correctly, like when you're throwing an ability? They also did say that they're hiring, so... If you're a really good coder and you could build WASD in a week, then apply. Tell them.
So, a word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons. You'll regret it.
Have a good night. Oh, here's DM, by the way. Yo. Jesus, I didn't even see that he raided me. Why didn't anybody say anything? Yo, DM. What's up, buddy? Guys, DM is here, Pog. Thanks for the raid, man. Jesus. Yeah, 6 minutes ago. God, I'm stupid. He rage quit over bad RNG. Yo. Did anybody watch both of our... Wait, was he crafting? Was he slamming today? I have a question. Did anybody watch both of our crafting? Who had worse luck, me or DM? I don't know how he could have had worse luck than me. Everything I made was fucking dog shit. I made like 8 slams. I didn't make anything.
I cannot do that.
No. I'm talking about today. No, I'm only talking about today. I'm not talking about in our careers. I'm talking about today. Well, that's actually impossible. The only way DM could have had a worse crafting day than me is if he crafted something and it actually deleted the item. Anyway, what's he trying to make? He's trying to make a spear. Yo, I made a spoon paladin, and then I went to go play him, and he was so bad that I had to go back to town and gamble for yellow items to replace the stuff that I crafted today. That's the situation of my spoonadin. My gear, think about that. My gear was so bad that I made for my twink that after like 2 chapters, I had to port back to town to gamble for shitty yellows so I could play the game. That's the status of my spoonadin. Yeah, my paladin died to a DC. Anyway, I love DM. I wanted to make his spear. He'll make his spear, I believe. How many crafts did he do today, and how many legendary potential did he have, and what exactly happened? Does anybody have a clip? Show me the clip of like the latest brick or whatever. Show me what happened. Anybody have a clip? Oh, he was Rune of Ascending? Oh. He ascended 20 spears and didn't get what he wanted? Oh. I was slamming legendaries, and I would have like 1,000% damage, 900 health, 70 all res, and 1 mana. And every fucking time, I got 1 mana the entire day. The only thing I made that was good was my spoon, and my spoon is absolutely useless. I wouldn't even eat cereal with that piece of shit. Okay, at 34 we can craft again. Whenever we hit that. I don't know what boss could be stupider than this one. You have to get in melee range just to be able to hit it. DM also subbed for 8 months. This guy's a god. One of my real good friends. Thank you, DM. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the subs. I'm glad that you and I can have friendly battles on who's more dog shit at this game. Alright, let's see. What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to get 6 of these. Then we're supposed to go back here. Make this a 6. Okay. Guys, no matter what you want to play, whatever you do, don't make a Spoonadin. Trust me. Make whatever you want, but don't make a Spoonadin. Buxing, thank you so much for the Prime, man.
Hopefully, I will see you soon.
The fuck is a Spoonadin? You don't want to know. You don't want to know, man. Trust me.
If it weren't for you, I'd still...
I'll tell you what was a great twink leveling weapon, though I don't have it anymore, was that fire starter wand. If you get that, keep that for sure. If you get that with legendary potential and you can put some fire stuff on it, that thing is crazy good. Look for the fire starter wand for sure. Yeah, Firestarter's Torch. That thing is really, really good as a twink weapon for leveling. That thing's crazy good. You have one with 2 legendary potential, keep that. If you have a Firestarter's Torch, keep that. Try to put fire damage on it. Put that on anything. Level that with anything, and you're going to be frying. What is it? Is it a wand? What's the weapon type on the torch? Is it a wand? Is it a sword? Is it a mace? What is it? It's a scepter, okay. So then look for an exalted scepter with like fire damage and chance to ignite. And then try to slam that on like a 2 LP Firestarter's Torch. Oh, put like damage over time on it. Damage over time, fire percent, chance to ignite, all that good stuff. And then fire pen. Fire pen, fire damage, damage over time, chance to ignite. And then you're going to be torching the monsters. I must make a Spoonadin. How do I do it? The way you do it is by never mentioning it again and never make it. We don't talk about Spoonadin ever anymore. We don't talk about Spoonadin anymore. It's now illegal to make a Spoonadin.
I cannot do that.
Has DM been liking Last Epoch? How does he feel about the game itself? Does he like it? I know today was a rough day at the office, but how is he feeling about it?
When he fled, I saw him heading deep.
I can the heart of the citadel is beyond.
I cannot do that.
They're the set rings, Jordan. They're the set rings. Have fire damage on them. You read my name as Raxxanterax. Yeah, nobody... I don't think I have ever heard someone say my name correctly. I don't think it's ever happened one time. Unless I've told them how to say it. Okay, so let me tell you the story. It'll make way more sense if I tell the story. Okay, so here's how it goes. When I was a young kid, AOL Instant Messenger came out. And all my friends told me, Ryan, download AOL Instant Messenger. We can like talk to each other. It's like so cool. I'm like, okay. I downloaded AOL Instant Messenger and it says, hello, pick a screen name. And I said, what the hell is a screen name? I'm like, Ryan. Taken. Ryan S. Taken. Ryan is cool. Taken. Ryan S. is cool. Taken. Then I got really mad. And I mashed on the keyboard. And once I spend 100 years fighting this guy, I will show you what I mashed. Okay. So I mashed on the keyboard and out came this. That exactly, what I just typed. I was like, Raxxanterax 66. Huh. And I said, you want to know what? I'm going to be a badass, and I'm going to add an extra 6 at the end, and everyone's going to think I'm cool. So then I just typed in an extra 6, Raxxanterax 666, and it took it. That was my AOL screen name forever. It was always that, Raxxanterax 666. That was me. So then, shortly after, a little game that you guys might have heard of called Diablo 2 came out. And in Diablo 2, me and a bunch of my friends played it, and we were trying to get like rank 1. And there weren't any like clans in the game, but what players would commonly do is they would come up with like a 3-letter tag for their clan, and they would put that with a dash in front of their name. So all of my friends were from Nebraska, but as a joke, we called it Nebraska. So my name became this. Raxxanterax. Then, a couple years later, another game came out that you guys might have heard of called World of Warcraft. And World of Warcraft has very specific rules on how you can make a name. The first letter of your name must be capital. You cannot repeat the same letter 3 times in a row. And your name has to be one word with no dashes. So then, I typed in what my name would be in World of Warcraft language, and it would be this. Now, I just typed it. Raxxanterax as one word. I was looking at that, and what I thought of was, that is the most stupid dog shit name ever. I am going to sit here for hours until I think of something better than that, because that is not going to be my name. So I sat there for hours trying to think of any better name, and that's when I remembered. I already knew this, but that's when I remembered I am the most uncreative dog shit piece of dumbass shit human ever to live. And I just kind of laughed at myself, like, bro, you're never going to come up with something better, even though you already have the worst name ever. And I was like, is this really my fate? Am I just going to be Raxxanterax forever? I was like, I don't have a choice. I can't think of anything else. This is going to be my name. And here I am. So the real way to say my name is Raxxanterax. People call me Raxxanterax. People call me Raxxanthrax. I don't know. There's like so many different ways, but nobody says Raxxanterax. Nobody says that. That's actually how you're supposed to say it. So that's the lore of the worst name on Twitch.
this was once Solarum.
Should have named it Neblastka. Unbelievable.
Now's our chance. Use Herot's lance.
Wait, did I just skip the boss? What? Wasn't there a boss? Did I just skip the boss? Wasn't that a boss that I skipped? Yo, that was great. Yo, okay. All right.
This is Solarum. I can see smoke in the distance.
Dude, my hammered in is getting a lot better on these bosses. I killed that boss in 0 seconds. How did I do that? That boss fight is super annoying too. Very glad I skipped that one. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, I don't have my loot filter on. Okay, we'll skip it. All of my characters are Circle of Fortune because I play solo in hardcore. Can you select solo and select Merchant's Guild? Can you trade while you're in solo? Is that even allowed? That doesn't sound very solo to me. I mean, in online. In online, if you pick solo, can you even go Merchant's Guild? I didn't even try. Are you allowed to trade with people? 'Cause that's not solo, right? Mike, thank you for the prime. Zyolin, SSX Bergie, thank you for the primes, guys.
Go north. Retrieve the lance.
I was too late.
Put your and if here, come. We have much to discuss. We don't have the packet then. But Raya is the lot.
I cannot do that.
Okay, let's put some skill points in here to start building some XP on something. Okay, what are we going to put here? We're going to use Smite as a movement skill. Let's do Sigils of Hope. Okay, we're in the final act here. Once we beat this, I'm gonna go spend time with Sarah.
Farewell.
She's been patiently waiting while I've just been degenerately blasting for a week. What class has the best movement skill? The one for Acolyte is pretty sick. What's it called? Transplant? That one's pretty sick. Echo Lagan just killed you. It killed Zizaran too. It also killed Zizaran. Okay, I beat it, right? So then we go like this. Port over here. Yeah, that was godly.
Stand down or die.
When you get into the monolith, Lagan has those side waves. It just makes it even harder. Can you change from character found to account found? I don't know the answer. I don't know if it's possible.
Stand down or die.
Okay.
Gods.
Not the greatest boss damage, but somewhat tolerable, I guess. Now this boss almost always insta-kills me when he drops his little meteors on the ground. So I'm going to stay 5,000 miles away from him. Because those things. You know a boss is scary if I actually remember you. You do not want to get hit by those. Trust me. Those meteor things are not invited to my birthday party. Okay. Now we're gonna go this way. This is a 47 zone, by the way, and I'm just a 40 KW. You're running the Shadow Daggers, Blade Dance. You have 11 points left. What should I put them in? The Shadow Dagger build tells you where to put everything. What is happening here? God, this is so bugged, man. Help me, game. Oh. They did make it better from the previous versions of the game that I've seen, but still these... Isn't Sapphire tablet here? Oh. They made it better from the other, from previous versions, so that's nice, but the questing thing still continues to be a nightmare for me. Still has major problems. It has major problems. Yeah, I know how to do the Sapphire tablet. What I need the map to do for me is I need it to zoom in on the zone when I click the quest, like it's supposed to, but it's not doing that. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. But when it doesn't, it really feels bad. You have extra points, you double checked. You have 11 extra points in, what skill did you say? Shadow Dagger? You followed the guide. You put in all of your points and you have 11 extra points. Okay. So are you looking at the the leveling guide would still go to almost to level 20 though. Okay, which guide exactly are you looking at? Full throttle? Which one? The what guide? the endgame guide for you're doing Shadow Dagger Blade Dancer. There's a bug on Maxroll. You're doing Shadow Dagger Blade Dancer endgame? Okay. I'm gonna look right now. Let's go look right now for you. Okay. Okay, so here's the guide. Okay, we click skills. We go to Shadow Dagger. So it's Umbral Blades. So you have all 20 of these points allocated. There's a slider right here. I see all 20 points. There's a slider right here at the bottom. What in passives? Oh, in passives, okay. And you have 29, 61, 5, 18. You have, look at your character. Do you have 29, 61, 5, 18? How many are in the game? This is 113. How many are in the game? 113? Or is it should be 115, right? Or 113? Okay, so this is missing 2. There are 113 in the game. 113 is right. You don't get a passive till level 2. Okay. 130. So they're all here. Again, we have a slider down here. So full throttle. Do you have 29, 61, 5, 18? This time is terrible anyway. It's okay. Did you figure it out? Full throttle. Did you get it? I'm on drugs. The slider was messed up. Okay. It's okay. No, it's all right. But if you tell me there's a fundamental problem with one of our guides, I'm always going to alt tab out to look at it because we can't have it wrong. Day roll a slice. Thanks for the subs, guys. It is okay. Okay, we're about done here. I think at 42 we can craft again. There's going to be a lot of viewers out there that are going to be really jealous of my damage right now. God, my damage is so good. My damage is crazy good. The Rickening. Dude, Snuggy is here. Gifted a sub to Full Throttle. Thank you, man. The Rickening subbed and then gifted 10 subs. This guy's a god. Thank you, Rickening. Okay. 42. Okay, the next boss is the last one, the tree boss. If you did not know this, you should know this. So when you kill this tree boss in the snowy area, you don't ever have to go any further. The tree boss is when you can have every passive and idle slot. And then you can skip to act 9 to get your 1 to all attributes if you want later. Which means you never have to fight Lagan in the campaign ever again.
Your life and you what you know what? Who cares about that?
Okay, give me that. The tree boy is right up here. So yeah, you don't ever have to go past tree boy. What are you gonna do, take her down? Yeah, I'll go with you if you want to wait. It's not gonna take long. I need to do this, and I need to grab a tablet, and I'm done. Okay, where's Tree Boy at? He's somewhere over here. I'm gonna craft before I fight him. Well, it's gonna take me an hour because my guy sucks. Let's throw many hammers this way. Alright. Getting attacked still. What can we craft on? There it is, T5 throwing. T5 throwing, let's go. Did I skip the college quest passive? We'll have to see, but hopefully not. Damn, are you guys jealous of my damage here? Pretty much healing this tree. It doesn't look like you can shotgun with this, right? If you get real close and hit him with all of them, it doesn't seem to do more damage. Okay, he's dead. Press any button to skip. You're missing 3 idle slots. It could be in the Risen Lake. In the Risen Lake waypoint, there's a little portal that you have to go in.
I can't imagine it.
I cannot do that.
Yes?
Okay, so look. My idols and my passives we're missing 1 of each. But all you have to do is go grab this tablet. Here. You grab this tablet and you're done. It takes 2 seconds. The Primalist leveling guide sucks dick. It only says which skills to take, but there aren't any skill trees. Okay. Primalist leveling guide Maxroll. Okay. Here we go. Skills. You click in the beginning, and right here, there's a slider for the passives. Where are the skills at? Okay, you might be right here. What happened? Did the skills get deleted out? Or no, wait. They're both here. Here. They're right here. In the beginning, before you get Swarm Blade, you level like this with these skills. And then after you get Swarm Blade, you switch to these skills, and it has the passives right here. You start with the beginning form. Step by step, here are the passives. And step by step, here are the skills for all of them. It's okay. I'm not talking shit to you, but do you agree that all the information that you need is here? Diffric. Okay, so look, Diffric, this is the final setup. Click the arrow. Click the arrow. This is the beginner setup. Look, before level 5, before you get 6 points in this form, before you get this, there's different, just click the arrow at the top and start right here. Now you see you're sorry. It's okay. Don't worry. It's there. It's okay. He asked a question. We answered his question. Not a big deal. It's okay. The reason that we did that like that, guys, is so what would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer one small window where you can flip through everything right there and you don't have to scroll? Or would you prefer it 16 pages long, this setup, this setup, this setup, this setup, where you have to scroll? I mean, which would you prefer? Okay, so all you have to do is grab this tablet and you're done. You don't even have to kill anything. So I'm just going to run. Get out of my way. Okay, give me this tablet. And then we built a second Paladin. Oh, it's this way. Okay, done. We turn in the quest and that's it. Should be it. Okay, turn it in. Once again, it's not porting me. I'm crying. Wah. I don't have a cheat sheet, but I'll make a guide on it soon.
Yes. Stay safe.
Wait, this is not the right. Oh, man, dude.
cannot do that.
I'm going to report it as a bug. I think that's one of the biggest bugs left with this game. Okay, that's it. We're done. Stop the timer. 241, that's terrible. But 241 and you're in monoliths, right? That's it. 241 and you're in monoliths, but if my guy wasn't so bad, if I redid that, I would hope that I could cut out a lot of time off of that. That was a very unacceptable time, but it is what it is. Okay. Well, I'm going to go spend time with Sarah and Callie. And had a great stream, had a lot of fun with you guys. Tomorrow we'll do more Warlock in the beginning, and then afterward we're going to try to make this Paladin not an absolute piece of shit. But he's pretty bad right now. He's pretty terrible. So we need to put some work in on him. I didn't do any of the dungeon skips yet, but I'm going to do the dungeon skip Tac 9. Yeah, he's still standing. That's true. He's alive. Here he is. Why'd I go Ballista over Dive Bomb? Just seemed like a fun build. No reason, just for fun. You gotta pick something, right? Okay, let's find a lovely person to raid. We could raid Crip. I haven't raided Crip. We could raid Avoiding the Puddle. Dude, I love Avoiding the Puddle. Why don't we raid him? Let's raid Avoiding the Puddle, man. Love this guy. Hopefully I spelled that right. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll be on tomorrow and the next day and the day after that and the week after that and the month after that and 5 years after that. Guys, on March 13th, we streamed every day for 5 straight years. I wonder where that puts us all time on Twitch. I wonder how many streamers have went live every single day without a single missed stream for 5 straight years. We said we'd do 10 though, so that's half of it done. Okay. Say hi to Avoiding the Puddle. And I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Good night, guys. I'm the GOAT. I'm really not, but I'm here. Being present is 90% of it. Viking Smurf Squeak Toy. Thanks for the subs on the way out, you guys. Appreciate you. Let's go to Avoiding the Puddle. Later, guys.